Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's the DABKAST. The DABKAST is here. Say hello, guys. We got Kyle, got Cyan, we got Pinkstall.
Back at
Oh,
again with the
hello.
DABKAST. Now with the K.
Yeah, now with the K. Yeah, a little suggestion there. I implemented it. So yeah, we are here. It's still spooky month, going strong, and yeah. Let me just slowly fade out the background music, as usual for the podcast environment. So yeah, how have you guys been? How's it going? Are you doing all right? I'm
Who you
talking to
asking?
you guys in the VC. Yes,
Oh,
you.
I'm
I'm,
good.
I'm doing good.
Never better, honestly.
Touched
Great
grass
day
for
today.
2 days straight.
All right, I'm touching grass. Nice.
Congratulations.
We like that. Yeah, it's always great. You know, I last time I was in like I mean this was like on what was it? I think it was Tuesday. Sorry, it was Tuesday. I was I had my classes and I was hungry and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk to like a local pizza place. But why are you guys putting in the napkin AO?
Ayo.
It's squished. Anyways, but yeah, when I was when I finished my classes, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and walk to like a local pizza place to get me something nice, right? To like to treat
Give me some
myself a
pasta.
little bit. Yeah. No. I got a pizza. I got a personal pizza. But yeah, it was actually quite a walk. I didn't think it was gonna be that long, but I did walk, and you know it was nice. And yeah, same. I touched grass. I walked. I sort of just enjoyed the scenery and the path. You know, on the way there. The pizza place was completely empty, but but it was nice. It was nice. I had good food. Um, the pizza place that I went at, it comes with like when you order a pizza, it comes with like a with like a little with like a little pepper, you know. Uh,
Mm.
it was the pepperoncini one that we talked about. Remember? Um, there was I don't know. I think I told Pink the story. I don't know if I told you guys, but like when I would go to this place, I would never eat that pepper because I thought it was too spicy. Because I did eat it once and it fucked me up like badly, and I was like, oh no, this is too spicy. I can't eat it. But when I went this time, I actually ate it, and I was like, it's all good. You know, it's fine. Like I feel like I've built my resistance towards spicy food quite a bit, which is great because I like eating spicy food. I enjoyed it quite a lot, and I would hate not being able to eat it because I think it's too spicy. So yeah, there's that. There's my story about touching grass. What do you guys do?
Alright, so I went camping. Uh, what did I do about camping? I read a book for the first time in
Ooh,
uh
all right.
a decade.
Damn. Okay.
Holy crap.
And
When
yeah,
was the last
set
time? Well, do
cook some
audiobooks count?
yeah,
Sorry,
I
go on.
did
We'll talk about that later.
all
Just
right.
go on, go on.
Yeah. We we cooked some fajitas on the
Ooh,
campfire.
okay.
Okay. Very peppered.
Nice, nice.
Yep, and then there were no bugs because it was cold already on the
Oh,
first day. Well, on the second day, it was ladybug season.
oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
hello, Xander. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Welcome. Sorry, go on.
Yep. So I spent a total of like 15 hours in the forest. Ladybugs everywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. That actually sounds nice. That actually, you know, I've never actually gone like properly camping. You know. Well, wait, hold on. Was it a camping trip?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
To
I've
these.
I don't think I've ever gone to like properly camping, like on the wilderness. Like we've been like, oh, there's this place that has like ranches, and it's like on nature and stuff, but like never to like actually set up like a campsite in like the wilderness and just like spend time between the nature, you know.
Sitting by the campfire.
Yeah. I've never done that. Like eat s'mores and
Mm.
shit like that. Nah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could, but like there are cool places in my country that you could camp to, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's not like a very cultural thing of us to do that in general. But I think it would be cool. I would be down. I just haven't had the opportunity to do so. But yeah. I was also gonna say something else. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, books, right?
Mhm.
Does listening to audiobooks count as reading a book?
Ah, I feel like technically the audio person, whatever, is the one reading the book.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. What did you say, Pink? You were very quiet there.
It counts as a book, but not as reading.
Yeah, okay. Well, all right. Because I have been listening to audiobooks for sure. I don't remember when was the last time that I actually read like a book like properly. I'm probably beating Science score as well in how long I haven't. No, I mean maybe not, but I'm not sure. Like I don't really remember when was the last time. But I do like consume a bunch of content, and I know that that's not equivalent to like reading, but that doesn't mean I'm not learning.
Mm.
But yeah, I do dabble myself in some audiobooks every once in a while. Last book I've read was 10 years ago maximum, right? That's the same score as Science. That's the Science did the same
Nah,
thing in a decade.
mine, mine was like more like 5 years ago. Like the
Yeah,
last book
okay.
I remember reading was like The Giver in like 7th grade.
Yeah. That was a little hyperbolic, but yes. Um and also, I mean, changing the subject a little bit. I don't know why, but like recently I got like a scratchy throat. Like I was I didn't even know what happened or how I got it, but like I was like super congested like in my throat, and I don't know, once I just like a few days ago I just woke up and I was like really like my throat was like completely congested, and I was like, "Oh god, what's wrong?" And it was sore, and it was like I don't know, it was just like really bad. Thankfully my mom got me some like it's like those kind of like cinnamon peppermint candies, but that these ones are like medicine, not like medicinal, but they are like you can like get them at like pharmacies and stuff, and so they are like really strong, and like they do like help a lot to clear up your throat, and and uh and I also got vitamin C because apparently that helps. I don't know, I just got it, and it's nice because they're like they're like tablets you can lick, and they're like sour and like citrusy. I like them. I always blame the ghosts, all because of the comedy movies, scary movie. What do you mean? What were we talking about? Like camping, or what do you blame them for? I don't. I'm not sure if I follow. But yeah. Oh, the sore throats. Oh. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's appropriate, but all right, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It was weird because like when I got because I got COVID a while ago, like quite a while ago. I got COVID, and I kind of had similar symptoms. But the thing is, the sore throat didn't like it wasn't present up until like I was feeling better. I don't need to say more. Good, Lamar. Yeah, I think I got you. But yeah, the the symptoms, like when I got it, it was like I got like a really bad like stomach ache and then like a headache, and that was like what fucked me up initially. And then it was like, yeah, the sore throat, and then I was like sneezing a lot, and then um and then like I had pain all over my body, and I was like super sweaty, and the next day I just had to like stay in bed the whole time. And after I was feeling better, that's when like the cough started happening. Like I didn't cough during like the worst days, but once that I was starting to get like better, that's when I started coughing and shit. You have the urge to throw up? No, actually, well, I think I had a stomachache, but I didn't feel like queasy. Or maybe I did initially. Maybe like very early on, but like that was like very short. I felt like that for like a really short amount of time, but most of it was just like, yeah, just like I had a stomachache, then a headache, and then my throat got really bad, and then I had like the body pain for like 2 straight days, and I was like on bed. And then after that, that's when I started coughing and stuff. But like, yeah, it was really weird. I don't know, the way that my symptoms showed up was like really weird and freaky. Um, but this time I think it's just a seasonal, like I don't know if it's allergies, because I don't know if I'm allergic. I don't think so, but like I don't know, some seasonal. But I don't know if it's like a virus or like something like that going around. Cause I just got like a really sore throat, and like it was very congested, and and that was for like a few days, and then after that, um my throat kind of got cleared up, but I started sneezing a lot, and then my nose got stuffy, and and now I'm like better. My nose isn't stuffy, neither is my throat. But I think you can probably tell when you hear me talk that it's still scratchy just because it's recovering. Cause like once you have once you have like a sore throat and you're like constantly all day just trying to clear it up, like it gets like scratched up on the inside, basically. Like you can feel that it's scratched. It's not blocked or like congested anymore, but it's just like scratched because it's like strained, right? I'm allergic to a lot of shit. Yeah, it happens. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I am very lucky because like um I feel like I'm not allergic to like a lot of stuff. I think my brother, like one of my brothers is. I think like the most that I had was like I had really bad IBS when I was younger. I don't suffer through it that much anymore. Um, but another thing that I thought was funny, because like people when I tell them like shit like that, they're always like, man, you got like really good genes or whatever. Because like we were in like I was in class, and like the teacher turned on like the projector for the PowerPoint slides, and I could like easily read like something that was on like a really tiny font. And then two of my classmates like turned over towards me, and they were like, "How can you read that?" And like both of them have glasses, right? And they were like, "Dude, we have glasses on, and we can't read that. How can you read that and you don't have glasses?" I'm like, I don't know, man. I just can't. And like the worst part is that I spend a lot of time in front of like screens, just on purpose. And like I don't know, I've never struggled with like eyesight. I've never struggled that much with like allergies. I've never struggled that much with like broken bones or anything like that. I've never broken a bone. So like I don't know, it's like I guess I'm lucky in that sense. And always people tell me that, man, you look younger than your age. And I'm like, man, wow, okay, thanks. So yeah, I don't know, I guess, yeah, good genes, I guess. Although I don't know, maybe because like I definitely don't feel like I live like a perfect healthy lifestyle. I feel like my lifestyle is average to bad at best, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Did you have something to say, Cyan?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I saw your little Discord thing light up, so I don't know. Anyways, do you guys have anything you want to talk about? Because I feel like you guys are a little quiet. You don't be afraid to interrupt me if you feel like you need to, right?
Mm,
Yes.
wasn't thinking of anything actually.
No, that's okay. Uh, um. Oh yeah, I guess this is worth saying because like I didn't put it on the title because I didn't know if it was gonna be like definitive or not. But we might have a guest coming in for a little bit in the DABKAST. We might have a special guest. I'm not gonna say who it is yet because I wanna wait to see if he can actually join us. I think he probably will. I think he's probably able to join us. But yeah. So you guys are look forward to that. We might have a guest coming in the podcast for a bit. I don't know why I call it a podcast. It's just a just chatting stream, but whatever. Also, Cal just redeemed a sub reminder. Well, I guess it's as good as time as ever to remind you guys that well, this is Twitch, right? And they have constantly been pumping up the ad density. I feel like it's a thing. I try to not pump my ads as much because you can choose how many ads you can like push out to your viewers every once in a while, right? I try not to do that because, like I said, I do this. I would like it to become like a long term thing that I can just like, you know, make a living out of. But right now, that's really not in my realms of possibility. So because it's still just kind of like a hobby thing more than anything, and I'm not like really gaining any serious money from it or anything like that. I try not to pump ads as much as I could, because I could definitely do more, but I feel like the viewing experience starts hurting a little bit if you do that. But either way, I know that getting ads can be kind of annoying. So if you wanna avoid the ads that Twitch shows up on my streams, you can subscribe. It's free if you have Twitch Prime. So if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for free if you haven't used that subscription on someone else. And if you don't have Twitch Prime, sorry, I can't speak today. I don't know why. But if you don't have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for $5 depending on where you live. It could be more, it could be less. I don't know if there's still a discount. I don't think so because it's October. But yeah, that will grant you not only complete freedom from the ads, you know, as Sion said when he got gifted a sub by Cal, but you can also get exclusive emotes to use in chat, like the spinning frog. There's a little spinny frog emote that's only for subscribers that people like to use. Yeah, there it is. And so yeah, if you want that, yeah, you can subscribe. If not, that's okay. That's totally understandable. You don't need to. And if you are not in the position to like afford that kind of stuff, that's totally understandable. So yeah, there's that. I'm gonna take a sip of water because I feel like my throat is starting to get me a little bit. So I'm gonna make this show. I'm gonna stay hydrated. You know what I mean? I guess we could go to like some of the topics that I kind of picked out for us, right? Although
Yes, sir.
I kind of wanted to wait. I kind of wanted to wait for the guests to come in so that, you know, we could talk about them um together. But yeah, you know what? I might wait. We could talk more about what we were talking before the stream started, which was you guys know about that 16 personalities test where you take the test and it's like kind of a thing where it's like agree or disagree and you kind of have to answer different questions and depending on how you answer those questions you get like a personality type. I took that like a while ago and I didn't even remember what result I got. But I took one recently. I took one very very recently, and I got ENFP, right? That was the one that I said, right? Yeah, I think
I
it's
think it was.
yeah ENFP. Yes, that's the one that I got. Um, and yeah, apparently it's like people who's like extroverted, intuitive. I remember the I don't remember the other two letters, but yeah. I got ENFP, and we were talking about at least I was talking to Sion about like the results that he got. Um, Mine is called campaigner. What was yours called, Sion? Was it like
Architect.
architect? Yeah, architect. Yeah, I think they also have other names because like I think Sion's was also mastermind. I think was his the
Yeah.
other name that the one he has.
Also villain archetype.
Yeah, villain archetype, yeah. um and I don't remember what mine was. I think it was like adventure or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, well, I guess this could be like an interesting topic. What how do you like what how much do you guys like not believe, but like how much do you guys like take those kinds of results into consideration for yourself? Like do you guys like because I know that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I am an ENFP, that's so me, like, oh yeah, this is like 100% who I am or whatever. Like how much weight do you guys put on that result?
I didn't know what to do with the result, so I'm just like, oh cool, I'm a INTJ.
Right, yeah,
And
it's
then
just like
never talking about it again.
yeah. Yeah, to me it's kind of similar. I do know that there's like some people who like make it their whole personality to just sort of be the thing that they showed up on their results. And I don't know, like I think that's okay, but I find it just like a little bit cringe because it's like you're like a complex human being, like, right? Like you're like a complex individual. I feel like sometimes those kinds of categories tend to be like a little bit reductive or like a kind of label that you sort of put on yourself and that kind of might limit your whole range of like expression and emotion and complexity. But yeah, I don't know, that's just the way I see it. What do you guys think? Pink, Cal, you there? You've been a little quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do exist,
Okay.
but unfortunately, I keep on getting distracted by things.
No, that's
So
okay.
I'm a little distant at the moment, but I will be a lot more available in a minute or two here.
That's okay. That's okay. Wow, you did eggs? That's so ENTP of you. Like I know, like that's I don't know. To me that's like nah. It's like I know that that's a lot more like arbitrary, but it's like the astrology thing, right? Like oh, you're a Pisces or like you're a Taurus. Like oh, that's so X of you, like that really says a lot about you or like stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like that's really arbitrary. Hello, Cow the Dragon. Welcome to the chat. First time chatter. Hello. Hey, how did you find me? Welcome. Who are you? Your name is Cow, but you're a dragon? Hi, welcome. Hope you have a good time. We're just talking. We're just chatting. It's a chilled stream. We're just chatting about whatever we can come up with, and yeah, we were talking about the different personality types. It's my first time using Twitch. LOL. I got recommended this room by the wonderful. Oh, Calico. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Cal. Hi, welcome.
Thanks,
Well,
Cal, for inviting Cal.
Yeah, Cal invited Cow. Nice. Oh boy, astrology. By the way, I'm just now getting home. That's okay. That's okay. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, man. Don't spoil it, because I haven't spoiled it. You do your thing, okay? I named it after my favorite stuffed animal. Its name is Cow, and it's a dragon. Oh, I see.
Long story.
That's cute. I think that's cute. That's pretty cute. I don't know why I would name a dragon plushie or stuffed animal. But yeah, I do think that the personality test thing is like more like it's probably more accurate and like more rational than the astrology thing, because the astrology is just based on like, oh, which month you're born, what's the oh, hey, Cal, thank you
Close friend.
so much.
Had to give.
Yeah. Thank you so much,
Sorry.
Cal, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cal the Dragon. Enjoy it. I thought it was a cow for 2 months. That's why its name is Cow. That's adorable. You thought it was a cow, but it was a dragon. Wait, so was it like white with like dark spots? That's why you thought it was like a cow? or maybe it
most
just
has to do with its shape. I don't know. I shouldn't tell this story. I feel like that's their business.
yeah. That's
But
okay.
I do know about Cal the Dragon.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Anyways, yeah, it has to do more with the shape. Yeah, I guess it could be like any color, but I guess like as long as it has like spots of any color and like its general color is one and then the spots are a different color. Maybe if it has a weird shape, maybe it could be like a cow shape. That's funny. No, it's a blue one. It has horns like a cow, but I didn't see the wings. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hell yeah, enjoy the sub. Now you don't have to sit through ads, and you can also use the little emotes that are in my channel. You can use the little froggy. Spinning froggy. But yeah, sorry. What were we talking about? Can we even go back to that topic after talking about this epic cow dragon? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Cow the Dragon. I appreciate it. Wow, how can you be sub to a channel like that's kind of interesting. Funny that you can like get gifted a sub
That's
without
possible.
being following. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was like a thing that could happen. Personalities, right. We were talking about the personality types. Yes. But yeah, like I said, I think it's a little more like rationality based when it's like a survey that you take, because like there is some aspects of you in there that you could be put into like a box to like label you. But yeah, like astrology, I feel like it's just based on like nonsense, like oh, this is your birth month, and this is how the stars are aligned, or like the planets are aligned, and like some people don't even do like some people who do the astrology thing don't even base it on the stars or anything like that. They're just like, I don't know, they're like themed about something in particular. So like if you read like a horoscope, that's like in one place, and then you read another one that's on a different place, you can like read two completely different things. But that, I feel like they're like vague enough. They're like vague enough for you to be like, yeah, that maybe could be me, you know? Like I feel like it could be everyone. Like if you read a horoscope that isn't necessarily yours, you could also probably be like, yeah, it could be me.
I remember I once did actually like look at a horoscope thing for my alignment or whatever, and I remember reading through it, and yes, they are very vague, some of them, when you like actually try to read through it and just like research into it.
Yeah.
Because this one was basically what's gonna happen today or what's gonna happen this week. I remember there was a portion that was literally just like something good will likely happen to you today, but do not be surprised if something bad happens as well.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, like
kind of like
ah,
how most
yes.
days go.
Yeah. I literally find it so funny. I used to be a total zodiac signs geek. I mean, that's okay. I'm not saying that like
Oh yeah.
we're not saying like we like it or if you find it cool or interesting or like you want to base like the things that happen to you or whatever in that. That's totally fine. Like that's totally fine.
That's your thing.
Yeah, if it's your thing, like totally go for it. Or if it was, I don't know, like some people grow out of it, some people grow into it. So yeah, it's completely fine. Because like I'm sure that because like I feel like I'm like starting to be in like a very cynical place in my life where I like question everything and I'm like I feel like on the fence about a lot of things and I try not to take like or try not to take like very very like strong stances on anything because I always kind of I'm like a skeptic about many things but like I don't know who knows where I'll be in like 5 years or whatever like it's I'm not anymore lol I noticed I was obsessed so I just kind of stopped that's also fine like it happens and yeah sometimes like you really are into like something and then like something happens and you're like oh no like you realize and it's like a whole like spiral thing it's when it's like oh god okay and like that's also fine like stuff like that happens all the time and like well as long as you change for the better or as long as you feel like you're changing for the better that's the most important part but yeah it's very fun because like every time I know someone like that I'm like interesting like I wanna like learn more about what they the way that they say it I definitely did yeah so yeah I don't know if you guys have anything else to add like I said you guys if you guys want to interrupt me either people who are here on VC or in chat like feel free to do so also I'm gonna turn down the smoke and the fire effects here on the arcade because I feel like it's starting
A
to
bit
make it a
intensive.
little yeah it's starting to make it lag a little bit and I guess that could be another topic that I could get into is like the kind of like the issues that I've had with my computer. I was having like a conversation in one of my college classes about like the specs that I have for my computer and the fact that I actually got it at like a very cheap price when I could and like it works like for streaming like it works but it's like on the very edge of what is like acceptable if you want to stream at like a good quality right so like if I wanted to like stream a game with like my model like moving around and stuff like this which I can't do right now because like if I were playing a video game and I also have like this kind of model that kind of moves around and tracks my movements and stuff I cannot do that. Like my games will either heavily slow down or or the model will just look really glitchy and bad or something like that will happen that it will just make the streaming experience and the viewing experience not as smooth, not as high quality as it could be. So when I do that, I have to use the PNG, which is this thing. Say that. This is a static PNG that only like uh opens its mouth whenever I talk. That's what I use for video games because like I said, I cannot run like this full on model for the video game streams anymore just because of I feel like my computer is just not capable of doing so. And it's like I've had this computer for like almost 3 years now. Oh god, robot mode. Yeah, we all go robot mode. Just like my friends down here in the VC. Like, I wish they could all had like their own models and I could like put them up in like I could set them up on the stream and we could all like move around and stuff, which is possible. Doing that is possible, but it takes a lot more resources. It's a lot more complicated, and they would need to have like a model that moves like this as well, which I think neither of you guys do, right? I think all of you have just like static like pictures and stuff that you could use for your characters. But hey, you know, maybe at some point, if in the future, if I get like a better PC and stuff, and if I can like really sit down, we could all like have our own like either 3D or 2D models that can move around and do the tracking, and we could all like use them and like have you guys share them on the Discord. Cause like I know the way it works is like you can basically have a model and you can share it on like a screen share window, and as long as I have that screen share open on my computer, I can basically like drag the source in on OBS or in the recording program, and your guys' models could also be there and move out as well. But that's a lot more complicated. We could get into that in the future, but right now this is the best that we can do. So yeah, and yeah, if I'm playing a video game, I just go like robot mode, and I'm just like pngtuber, you know. I'm just a single PNG that is just bouncing, just like the rest of the, just like Cal and Cyan and Pink here. Wait, I'm a robot? No, I just said robot mode for the PNGs because it kind of does look a little stiff, right? I mean, it's just the nature of
I am a robot.
Yeah, it works. It works for you, Pink, because you're a robot. It's fine. But yeah, it's a little stiff. That's just the nature of like the PNGs. You really can't like. I know that there's other people who have like more they have like a more sophisticated PNG where it's not like a full model that tracks your movement and stuff, but it is like a static thing that kind of moves, and whenever they talk, like it also lights up and like opens its mouth and stuff, and like does the motion that it's talking, but it's still a little stiffer than just having like a full free range of motion type thing. So terminate, no. Bunk. You get bunk. Sorry, I was sipping water. I gotta constantly.
I am robot. I must eliminate.
No.
You don't have to be a mean robot. You can be a nice
Don't make
one.
us robots look bad.
Yeah.
That's stereotyping.
Hey now, it's just my programming. Don't blame me.
You're
You can-
organic.
You can
Get out of
break.
here.
No terminate. Yeah. See, Cow is also on Pink's side. Don't terminate.
The blood on Pink doesn't mean anything.
Also, because I've played Detroit Become Human, I feel like even then robots have a moral responsibility to break out of their programming, even if they're programmed to be bad. I feel like if you're a robot and you're smart enough, you can break out of that programming and become better. Just like humans, you know? Because we can also be programmed, or I guess indoctrinated, and we can break that chain, or we can break that programming. Have you guys played that game, by the way? I don't know if my reference is just completely flying over you guys' head.
I hadn't seen it and hadn't played it.
Yeah. I know that there's a lot of cheesy things about that game as well, because it's like a David Cage game, and all David Cage games are kind of cringy in certain aspects, which is true. But I think that the message holds up pretty well. It's like Big Hero 6. I haven't actually watched Big Hero 6. Yeah. Detroit Become 28 stab wounds. That's a good reference. I like that. Actually, do you guys know I made a Connor cosplay?
Actually?
Yeah. That's true. I went to a convention and I had a Connor cosplay. And
I think you pulled that off really well, actually.
Yeah, I did. Is the thing I did. I could show you. I'm not gonna show pictures on stream, but Cal, if you want to see that, I could show that. I could show you that picture. Cause yeah, I actually have the little jacket, like the whole like I actually bought like a well-made jacket. I don't remember. It was so long ago. It still fits, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think it wasn't that bad because I feel like it's kind of like, it's not official in any way, or it's not like made from like a very well-known like manufacturer. It was just like a Chinese company that just like kind of makes stuff like that. And yeah, like some of the letters, some of the lettering in the embroidery, and some of the things that it's supposed to say, it does say it, but it's kind of like that, you know, when like in anime, like they change the name of like a brand to make it like copyright safe, you
Yeah.
know. That's kind of how it is, because like it doesn't say like, and like in some of the embroidering it doesn't say like Android, it just says like Android or some random shit like that. That's not like, it's kind of
Apple.
Englishy, yeah.
Just orange instead.
Yeah. But it looks like from a regular distance, like if you go in and analyze it closer, you can be like, oh, what the heck, that's weird. But if you look at it from like a reasonable distance, like it looks good. It looks good. It has like the little blue triangle, and it does say like it does properly say like Android in the background, and like RK 1800. I don't remember the name of the model, but yeah. A droid, yes. Yeah, and the little circle on the temple, I just draw it with like makeup. I have like a makeup brush that's blue, and I just draw it on. It's supposed to be like a eyeliner, but it's like a blue, like a bright blue eyeliner. So I just use that for the little circle on the head that they have. But yeah, I was thinking of maybe like taking pictures for how I'm not, like I said, again, this is just for like my personal stuff. I don't do this on stream because I have never face revealed. I have shown my face maybe once or twice on Twitter, and I deleted those posts. But because I am not ready to show my face yet. I might do it at some point in the future. It's not that I'm completely like against it. I'm down for it, but I don't know. I still don't think a lot of people want to see it. So maybe if hype is generated about like, oh, how does he look like? Maybe I will show it. But it's not like I'm like insecure or anything like that. I am not. And I've gotten compliments even about my look, so I'm just a very awkward individual. But yeah, I was thinking of dressing up like that for Halloween and just like taking a few pictures, maybe posting them on like my personal account and stuff like that. I feel like it would be fun. Because I still have it and it still fits me, and it's not that hard. Like it's the jacket, it's like a white shirt, like a tie, some dark jeans, and like a belt, and some face reveal. My hype for you, thanks. Yeah, I might do it at some point in the future. Maybe not now. Maybe not like maybe not anytime soon, but for sure at some point. I feel like that would be a fun thing to do. And also, I have something that I want to do when I face reveal, but I still don't have it, so I want to do it. There's two things actually that I would like to do. Like one thing I would like to do is to like make an actual costume of my VTuber character. Like I want to have like a blue hair, even if it's like a wig, like a blue hair a wig and like ears. Oh, hello. Hey there.
Yep, good.
Our guest is here. Hello.
Joe.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. No worries. Let me turn you up a little on Discord. Guys, we have TenshiiArt is here. This is our guest. Hello.
Hello.
What are y'all chatting about now?
Oh, people were just... I was just saying that I did a cosplay of Connor from Detroit Become Human a while ago. Let me just... Hold on. Let me just... Let me get the chat away from your face, and I'm just gonna... make it smaller here. There we go. So that you're not being covered by chat. There we go. Hi Tenshi, how are you? Let me Let me actually put you on the stream title now.
All right. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Hell yeah. So yeah, I was just talking that I did a Connor cosplay, and but like I said that I wanted to take pictures, but I don't know if I'm gonna like upload them or anything because I haven't face revealed at all. Maybe I've just shown my face like or a picture of my face maybe like once or twice on Twitter, but like I've deleted them.
You can
just
put like a little sticker over your face. I've seen some people do that.
yeah, that could also work. That could also work, yeah. But I'm trying to convince them to do a face reveal. No, not yet. Not yet. But yeah, how are you, Tenshi? By the way, how have you been? How's everything been going?
I've been doing good. Spent some time with one of my dogs.
Hey, that's nice.
Yeah.
What breed is it?
So I'm gonna tell you, I can't remember what exactly, what exact dog he is.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Also, is your username with two eyes at like is it TenshiiArt with two eyes or is it just
Yeah.
one? Oh, two eyes.
That was
Okay,
biased.
there you go. Now you're on the title of the stream. Also, by the way, those are really cute emotes. The ones you sent me for your PNG.
Oh yeah.
I think they're really cute. All right, I guess we could start talking about the topics that I kind of like came up with that we could talk about. The first one, and we talk about this a lot on the stream, or at least on my stream, but I feel like it would still be fun to talk about it. Is food. Either food we like, hot takes that we have about food, thoughts on like maybe spicy food or fast food places. So yeah,
I have some hot takes, but I don't know if we want to talk about that in a different section, just more about hot takes in general. But yeah, I definitely have some opinions on food.
I mean, if you no, let's go. Let's do it. If you want to go in hot, like go for it, Cal.
Oh yeah, go for it.
This is a little bit of a hot take.
Yeah.
Tea is not that good.
Oh.
We're talking about just like sweet and unsweet tea, or are we talking about like flavored tea?
That's how we know you're a kid.
Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to get my headphones on properly, Zion. So there is a distinct difference between coffee and store-bought coffee or flavored coffee. There is also a distinct difference between store-bought tea or just like normal, like regular, you make it yourself even tea. There's what I'm saying is there's multiple different categories. But I think that people tend to just worship straight tea, and people do it with coffee more, but I would definitely say that I prefer coffee. That's just a personal thing. I don't know. I don't get it. I think that just plain tea is a little bit like it's an acquired taste. It's like coffee. I just could never get it the way that I understood coffee.
Yeah, I get you.
It's
Kids
weird.
like the sweeter one.
Yeah, I find it, especially like green tea. I don't know. It's weird. But I find it to be more like, yeah, it's good. Why do you guys worship it? It's not that good. It's okay. I guess that's where my standpoint is on it.
You just don't get the hype is the thing, right? Like
Yes.
you feel like
It's
it
not
might
bad.
be like overrated.
I don't mean to say that it's horrible. Why do you guys drink it?
Yeah.
No, it's just like I think it's overhyped. I think that coffee is also overhyped, but I definitely think that coffee is better, and that's a personal opinion instead of just like a hot take.
Come to Asia, you'll like tea.
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like
we Americans wake up and we go out on our front porches and we look outside at our farmland with our hot cup of black coffee.
Oh no.
take a sip and just I
I
do
have to
love being
have
American.
my coffee. I love like a lot of like milk and stuff. So I like lattes and stuff like that. The
Yeah,
frappuccinos.
same.
Cow sweet tea is pretty good. I just don't like too much super sweet stuff. It's definitely fine. So don't worry. I'm not gonna insult sweet tea.
Yeah. I mean, for sure, like I don't really drink that much tea. I
Mm.
personally, I don't enjoy it as much. I understand why people like it a lot because like I feel like you can get like really nice tasting things. Like I feel like the reason why I don't drink as much tea as other people is that I just haven't found the kind of tea that I like. Because I know that there's other people like, oh, you need to try this, or I love Earl Grey, or I love this type, and I'm like, okay, maybe I just gotta find like the one that I like, you know. But
Yeah.
for the most part, I drink coffee, and just like Tenshi, yes, I drink it with a lot of milk. Like if I'm gonna drink coffee,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna drink it with like a lot of milk, a lot of sugar, cause like straight coffee is just like I don't
Oh
know,
yeah.
it's a little
Yeah,
bitter.
I
Mhm.
can't handle
Yeah.
black coffee. I don't think I could ever drink like black coffee. And to be honest with you, I can't drink coffee if there is more coffee than there is like added stuff. Personally,
Mm.
like when it comes to there just being like milk or creamer or just like flavoring, like you go to a coffee shop, I would much rather there be more of separate flavors than there being coffee because I think that
Oh
there's a point
yeah,
where it's a really overpowering taste. So I think that if you like the taste of coffee on its own enough, then black coffee doesn't bother you. But I think that if you're getting anything flavored, I think that too much coffee just overpowers it.
yeah, for sure. Also, Cow the Dragon in chat said, sweet tea is OP. If you insult sweet tea, you're dead to me. And then said yes, and at this point, my coffee is just milk with coffee. Yeah,
Same.
yeah,
I must say, when it comes to tea, the only tea that I will say is uh, quote unquote the goat would have to be Arizona tea. And if you don't know what
yeah,
I'm talking about, then no. Just no. How do you not know what Arizona tea is? That's like one of the
I
things
know.
where okay, this is kind of another like opinionated thing. There are so many occasions where there are drinks where people are like, "Oh yeah, I love tea. I love tea so much." Or "I love coffee. I love it so much." It's like, "Well, what do you get?" "Oh, well, I get like, the glass bottle Starbucks coffee." "Okay, well, uh, yeah, you like coffee. Okay." Or, "Oh yeah, I just drink like Arizona half and half." Okay, well, you like tea, but like there are certain drinks that
Huh.
are they basically I don't know, this is kind of hard to explain.
I don't know.
They
Like
are the
this.
flavor that they're trying to be, but at the same time, they're also like glorifying it in a way that it almost removes itself from
Yeah,
what it is
yeah,
supposed to be.
yeah. And like I don't know. It's like that's always something that has popped into my mind. But I guess if anyone has the answer, they could clarify. But like, is like Arizona tea like is it actually tea? Like, does it come from like some kind of like herb or like leaf or something like that? Because I feel
I
like
believe so.
yeah, but like I don't know. I feel like when you start going into that kind of territory, like it just becomes like any other like kind of sweet cold drink. You know what I mean? I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know. I just feel like sometimes when they say like when they sell those kinds of teas, I feel like most of what they're selling is the flavor that they made instead of the actual
Yes,
like herb or like
so much.
plant that it comes from, you know. I feel like at that point it starts like blurring the lines between like actual like tea that you can drink from like some kind of like plant in I guess that's just the nature of everything that's kind of like commercially available these days. But yeah, I don't know. Attention, do you have any opinion about that?
About tea or
Yeah, or like that we're saying that's like sweet. There are some sweet teas that are like commercial that are just like at that point like you lose the core of what tea is. Like there like the plant where it comes from, it's not that much of the protagonist anymore, and it's just like all the sugar and like stuff that they add afterwards. I guess the same could be said about coffee anyways, but yeah.
Oh yeah. I think there's a lot more examples when it comes to coffee though.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Oh yeah.
Stuff with there are certain things where it's like, oh, it's coffee with the flavor of, I don't know, like white chocolate or something like that, or like pumpkin spice. It's like
Hey, pumpkin
you're
spice.
literally getting like, yeah, pumpkin spice is great. You're basically getting like this container of just like some sort of mixture with the flavor of white chocolate, but they just like kind of add in this flavoring for chocolate. At least that's what it tastes
Yeah.
like to me. With some of them. Some of them are it's actually coffee with like a little bit of flavoring and white chocolate. Like, that's the difference. But there are some where grab it, you get it at a gas station or something ridiculous like that. You sit back down in your car, you get back home, you crack it open, and it's just like, is this coffee? Or am I just being lied to?
Yeah, like if you remove the coffee or the tea, like it probably might still just taste just as good or the same
Mhm.
because it's really not adding that much. Like it's not adding like another layer of flavor. It's just like being there to convince you that it's coffee or tea, but it's like just a drink with a bunch of other stuff in it. Also Cal said, "Bro, what about your freaking brisk tea? How could you forget? Are
Yes,
you
sir.
lying? Do you drink brisk tea and you're in here saying that you don't get white tea is like overhyped?"
Well, I drink brisk tea, but I think that that's a good example of it doesn't, at least to
It's
me,
not about the
doesn't
tea.
taste like tea as much.
Yeah, okay, got you. Also, hi Moon, welcome to the chat. Hello. Sorry. I'm letting you guys talk because like I feel like it's rude when I respond to chat messages when we're all talking in here, but
Well,
yeah,
for
sorry.
mid conversation maybe, but if like nobody's
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
at
yeah.
that moment, whatever. Um, I was gonna say about a different drink.
Oh.
What are your guys' opinions on Monster or energy drinks as a whole?
Don't drink them.
Mm,
Actually, I was gonna like segue into that, but I forgot. So thanks for reminding me about that. Because when we were talking about coffee, I um I was gonna say like there's a lot of people that are like, oh, dude, I need to have my cup of coffee so that I have energy, and like that's like I get it, and it does like definitely I do think that it does like help with that, but I personally don't drink energy drinks, but I feel like you probably have a better result if you just like drink that kind of stuff. And I feel like I don't know, maybe it could be my hot take that I do feel like maybe energy drinks are a little bit demonized, right? But I'm not saying they're healthy. I'm just saying like they could
oh,
be
they're
just as bad
horrible.
as your. I know, but like I'm saying
Yeah.
like when people talk shit about like energy drinks, I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's probably just as bad as drinking like a glass of Coke. You know what I mean? Like it's probably not gonna be good for you. It's probably gonna make kidney stones on your kidneys. But like, I feel like I don't think they're as I don't feel like they're worse than any other kind of like very sugary soft drink.
Okay, so especially just Monster as a brand, but just energy drinks in general, this topic probably hits me a lot harder because I had like a straight up addiction to it for the longest
Hmm.
time. My entire junior year of high school, I basically every day I'd walk into that school with a Monster, and it got to the point where every day I'd walk in there with like a standard can of Monster, but every other day I'd be showing up with one of those 24-ounce cans of like a white Monster or just a normal Monster,
Yeah.
and people
Well.
would be like, "Why so much?" I'm like, "I don't know, it just tastes good." And I just inevitably got to the point where I was like, "Is this really worth it?" Because it doesn't necessarily give me the energy that it's supposed to anymore. and it's just not that good for me anyways. Why should I drink this when I could go and get, for example, a brisk
Yeah.
tea that's the exact same size is much better for me and honestly tastes a little bit better.
Yeah, and I think
So
that's
they've
the
kind of fallen off for me this year.
yeah, I think that's the problem when you like start drinking it not because of like you want to like have the energy for the day. Because I mean, they make them tasty so that you can drink them and so that you enjoy drinking them. But I do feel like if you drink them just like as you would drink any other drink, that's probably not a good idea. And also, like, if you're like if you're like underage and you really drink that shit a lot, I feel like that might like have some kinds of consequences down the line that I don't know that I feel like it might be if I feel like that might be a little less if you drink them like as an adult, for example. What's the topic? Well, the topic that we're talking about right now is food and foodstuffs, and so we kind of went into like tea and like energy drinks, but in general it's just like food. But yeah, we're talking about energy drinks right now. Kyle said, "Don't come after me, Kyle. I honestly think that the other flavors, I don't like the white one of the original." He started selling them. You started selling? Oh my god, Kyle calling you out. You
Okay,
started
so
selling them?
I also did this with like Mountain Dew cans, and Cal, I don't think you know about this. So first of all, with Monsters, I would get them so frequently, and people would always like ask me, like, "Hey, I'll pay you if you just like let me have that." Sometimes I'd do
Yeah.
it. So it got to the point where I'd buy like 3 Monsters in the morning on my way to school
Oh my
and
god.
be like, "All right, I'm gonna drink 1 or maybe 2 of them and sell the others."
Oh my
And it would
god.
work. And there'd be people who are like, "I'll take it for like $2," and I'm like, "No, I bought this for like $3. You're gonna have to give me more than that." And they're like, "Fine,
Is
I'll
that
give you like
legal?
$4 for it. That's all I got." Boom.
I,
You just get it. You get $4 and you're
it's
making money. And so it got to the point where I'd show up like that every day, and I inevitably was, what if I did this with like 24 or 12 packs of Mountain Dew?
oh my god.
When you get a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, it's just under like
Stonks.
$6, right? So it's just under $6, which makes it like just under, or it's just over 50 cents a can. I don't remember, just under. But
Yeah,
I would be
stonks.
selling them for $2 to people who are gullible enough or like stupid enough, and $1 to people who
Oh
were
my
smart enough,
god.
because nobody has 50 cents. So I'd shove this shit in my locker, and people just knew it was there.
Ooh boy.
So I'd have to be locking this thing consistently, but I was always bad about locking my locker in high school. So
Yo.
I would literally have people be like, "Yo, can I get one of those Monsters?" And I'd be like, "I'm out." And it's like just after lunch. We're like halfway through the day. It's like, "Yeah, no, I'm already out." And I just made like $20. This legitimately happened. My mom
Uh,
was like, "Where are you getting this money?" And I was like, "Listen,
honestly,
listen."
honestly, that's
You get
kind of
Twitch
Okay,
sub money.
I'm sorry. You probably, if anybody here is of that age, don't do that. I literally had the
yeah,
principal find
don't.
out and be like, "We have vending machines."
Yeah.
He basically came to me like, "I can't legally stop you." He was like kind of laughing about it. It was like, "You're smart. You're really smart." But
That's what I was gonna
also, he
say.
was like, "But also, please don't."
Yeah.
And so I had
Yeah.
to stop. And well, I
Yeah.
didn't have to, but I was like, "Yeah, yeah, okay."
And like
I got like another I just got like a couple of Mountain Dews. I got like a 6-pack or something. And there were some people who were like, "Yeah, can I have one?" And so I did it, but it wasn't like I was doing it on purpose.
yeah, like I was gonna say, like if anything, just for like the social, like I don't know, like aspect of it. I feel like that's even though you should probably not do that. I feel like that's so smart, just for like the popularity and like the aspect. Like if you become that guy that is like, oh, everyone wants to like buy shit from them or something like that. Like you and me immediately start climbing up like the social ladder, at least for like the hierarchy on school, you know what I mean? Like just socially in general, like you're probably gonna meet more people, more people are just probably gonna want to talk to you. I don't know.
No, it didn't make anybody want to talk to me anymore or any less. They
Oh
couldn't give a
really?
shit about who or what I
Okay.
am. They just
Alright.
wanted my Mountain Dew. They'd walk
Alright.
up and be like, "Yo, you're the guy with the Mountain Dew, right?" And I'd be like, "Yep."
I
Got a
feel
month?
like if
Yep, here you go.
I feel like if I was the one that came up with that idea, I would have kind of wanted to. I would have like tried to like take advantage out of that situation. But
Yeah.
But yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
The advantage was getting money.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But like
Exactly.
I would have tried to like be more social in that sense, you know, because like if people just come up to me and like wanted to get something like that, I would just like, you know, if I thought they
Hey,
were cool,
how
I
are
would just try
you?
to strike up a conversation, you know.
Yeah. Well, geez, do I need to become the business owner?
You were making stonks. Anyways, I'm sorry.
That's honestly kind of, when you think about it, to a degree, that's what just like stores do, but to an even heavier degree. You know,
Yeah,
I feel like that's a little bit of a given, but basically gas stations, they're getting orders of Mountain Dews and Doritos, just for a basic
that's
example, every week, every month, whatever. They get a massive order in, and it's all stored in the back, and they're pushing that shit through. They probably bought that like just per can like a couple of cents.
yeah.
Because out of the factory, if you buy shit out of the factory, like I remember hearing about Hydro Flask, you can buy it for like 10 fucking bucks at the factory, but then it's like 40-50 bucks if you want it on the shelf because you're paying for
Yeah,
the brand.
of course.
And so you're basically taking their
Gotta
product,
make
slapping the
revenue
brand
somehow.
on it, and then selling it. It's
Yeah,
You're not just selling their product, you're also kind of advertising them. You walk into that gas station and you see an entire
yes.
rack just filled with all of the different flavors of Mountain Dew. You're like, dang, Mountain Dew must be popular. But regardless of that, anyway, they're buying this for, let's just say, 10 cents a can, and let's say like 50 cents a bottle of Mountain Dew. And then they're selling each can for like $1.50 and each bottle for $2.50. You're making some crazy money, and that's just the Mountain Dew that they have on their shelves.
Yep.
That's not
That's
accounting for everything else that they have in that gas station.
yeah.
Vegetables and fruits and shit that they,
Well,
like
I don't know if I buy gas
overpriced.
station food or gas
Well, yeah,
station fruit or
I wouldn't
vegetable.
either. I wouldn't either, but I know people who do. Some people do just because they
Yeah,
forgot to stop at the grocery store early in the morning.
yeah.
They're on their way to work. They're like, fucking, I want to grab some bananas while I'm here. Like, that's just a thing. So that's technically what I did, and I didn't even realize it. I just became the vendor.
Well, that's capitalism for you.
I'm making a
But
pyramid scheme. They're gonna take that and they're gonna sell it for even more.
oh my god, don't even get me started on that. Don't get me started because we're gonna get
Oh
we're gonna get to shitty topics if we keep going that way.
Anyways.
Yeah, more food stuff. Anyone else has like a food take? Because we started. Kyle was the one who offered with their first take. Does anyone have any other like hot food takes or
What kind of
hot?
psycho buys a freaking cucumber at a 7-Eleven?
Yeah. Well, no. Okay. Here's the thing, right? Like, if
Okay.
if you really like, if that's all you can get, go for it. You know, if that's like, if you're like on a shitty situation or in like a shitty spot, and you're like, dude, I need to fucking cook whatever, and I gotta buy it from like a gas station or whatever, because it's close, it's convenient, it's cheap. Fucking go for it, okay? Like, yeah, like I'm not gonna, but like I don't know. I feel like there's also like other things that you should take into consideration before buying stuff, or especially like fruits or vegetables from like a gas station. I don't know. I would not. I would be concerned if at least. But anyways, yeah, I don't know.
Food take.
Since
Hot food take.
yeah, yes. Since
Stop.
Tenchi is our guest, like, do you have any specific like food take or something that you'd like to share?
Not really, not that I could think of.
All right. Also, sorry, I'm eating. Apologize.
What are
But
you eating? We're talking about food, so
just
what you
chicken.
eating?
Yeah, I was eating chicken. Sorry, but
Hot.
I just want to remind everyone, and also Tenchi, of course, as well. Like, if you want to add something to the conversation, or if you want to say something, don't feel bad about like maybe interrupting any other like member here. Like it's okay if you know, if you just like really have something to say, of course go for it. Like it's okay, don't worry too much about it. We'll just we all just like are trying to get our thoughts out, and that's completely fine. Like I'm not trying to be like prioritizing anyone or anything like that. That being said, Cal the Dragon said, "What kind of psycho buys a freaking cucumber at a 7-Eleven?" Yeah, I know. And also pineapple on pizza. That could be an interesting topic. We have talked about that before already, but you know, I feel like we could entertain it and maybe come up with some new takes about it. Have you guys changed your mind on your original stance?
No.
So pineapple on pizza
Good.
is fine. It's okay, especially if it's made right. Pineapple on pizza is okay. I would never go out of my way to get that over a normal pizza. But I also respect that it tastes good. Like it tastes fine. It's absolutely fine. But just like I don't know, it's not entirely my thing. But please, people, don't disrespect people just because they like pineapple on pizza. That's their choice. That's their opinion.
Yeah.
Anyways, I actively search for pineapple on pizza. I don't know about y'all.
Yes, I mean, okay. To me, it's like if I'm gonna, cause like my family and I live with my family, and so when we get pizza, we usually buy like two. We buy two pizzas. So like when we get two, it's okay because it's like, you know, we can get one flavor and then we can get, you know, the one with pineapple or like Hawaiian or whatever style you want to call it that also has pineapple or whatever. But I don't necessarily know that it would be that I don't necessarily know if it would be the flavor that I would go to, you know, because I feel like I'm very like not purist, because I don't think that's the right word, but like very classic in the sense of like my favorite flavor is just like straight up pepperoni, you know, like all like hands down. If I'm gonna like, if I just want a pizza, like a good pizza, I'm just gonna get a pepperoni, you know. I don't know if I would make pineapple like a pizza with pineapple or like Hawaiian or whatever. I don't know if I would make it my go-to. Maybe basic. I know I'm super basic. I know it's super basic. I'm sorry, but I enjoy it. You know, I enjoy it. I do. I have to say though, I've tried the pineapple one from the one that has ham and pineapple from Domino's. That shit's so good. I don't know if it's the same because like I don't live in the US. Like just in case, letting you guys know, I don't live in the US, so maybe it might be different, or in any other country that's not the one I live in. But the one from like the Domino's like pineapple with ham one on my country, I freaking like it a lot, and I would even consider it over like the pepperoni, or like if I want to be a little bit like you know, a little bit less basic, I would go with like pepperoni with like sausage. That's okay too. Like that's okay too. I know it's still very safe and still very basic, but you know, yeah, I don't know if I would seek it out, especially if I don't know the pizza place. Maybe on Domino's I would maybe prioritize it, but yeah, that's how I see it for me, and I think it's really good. I just think in general, pineapple on pizza is really good. Again, not my go-to, but it's very good. What do you guys think?
Well, I was gonna say, I'll honestly eat just about fucking anything on a pizza, but just in general too.
Yeah, pizza's
I
just
am
good.
not a picky eater. I know a lot of people are picky eaters, so I almost like feel bad talking about how much I would eat literally almost anything. But yeah, I can eat just about anything, whether it's spicy or sour or whatever's on it. There are definitely things where I'm like, oh God, I don't like that. But at the same time, it's something that like if I had to, or if you know there wasn't really another option around, yeah, I'll eat it. Whatever.
I'll
People
eat.
almost think I'm weird for it, but What? It's food. Yum.
I'll eat almost anything, but the things I'm most likely not to that I won't enjoy eating is whatever the Americans are cooking. Dry ass
Damn.
chicken, bro.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'd say the only thing that comes to mind, because I'm sure that there's more. The only thing that I like seriously don't like, I hate squash so much. I
Oh.
don't like squash. I think it's
What?
more like the texture mixed with the flavor. Just doesn't.
Wait, but are you moving away from pizza now? Because I wasn't done.
Anyways, pizza.
No, sorry, but I was just wondering because like who who marinate their chicken
True.
in water? No, no, damn, that's no, hell no, oil.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Someone
cow.
marinates in water. That's a brine.
So you marinate your chicken in water?
Salt
Do
water.
you not know what a brine is?
Oh, here we go.
Seriously, I'm not being angry. Do you not know what a brine is?
For those who
Yes,
don't
I know what a
know,
brine is, not
Hank,
for
please
chicken.
describe a brine.
No, brine is for chicken. It's for types of meat that get dried out easily during long, slow cooking, such as turkeys, chickens, so forth.
Okay, as long as it's not dry, we're good.
Yes, I agree. I agree there.
A brine isn't just water. Like, it is a giant pot of water,
yeah,
but
I'm
it's
talking
also
about just
like,
water.
but it's
Why-
but a brine is also, you put like if you want pickling season, you can put pickling season in there. The most common thing is like definitely salt, because it's a salty water that soaks into
Yes.
the chicken more, or
I'm
the
talking about
turkey,
just
whatever
water.
you're doing, and helps it.
Who
But
the
Cyan,
hell-
do people
flavorings and
do
stuff
that?
in it? Like,
Yes.
Have you it seriously?
Yeah.
yeah, that's what we do whenever we cook a turkey. We leave it overnight.
No,
in
but
the
I'm not.
brine, and then we.
No,
Sing without salt.
Pink, wait, hold on, Pink. I'm not talking about because Science giving a very specific example, right? I'm not talking about brine, and I don't care if it's like just salt water, but like
Not
just
talking
straight
brine.
up water. Science
Yeah,
talking
just
about
water.
straight up
Without
water.
salt. Without salt.
Do people do that?
Yes. I see
No.
people do it.
Seriously? I don't know.
Yeah, and then they afterwards
Man,
they deep fry it and then eat it with ketchup.
what the fuck? Well, okay.
No one around here does that.
Well, lucky you.
I feel like honestly, like I feel like that would be on like one of those cursed like TikToks of like people cooking food that is just like insane, you know? Because
Oh,
like
I saw one today. One where a lady puts a whole chicken inside a pumpkin and cooks it.
oh
I.
yeah,
Oh, God.
well maybe we could go into that. I had another pizza take, but we could go back to that eventually. We'll just circle back around.
All right.
Because I saw. Sorry, what you want to say something?
I said, "What's your pizza take?"
Oh, okay. Well, if we're gonna go into there now, what was I gonna? I forgot.
We don't know
Shit.
what you were gonna say.
I'm sorry, I forgot. See, because you guys were talking about all these other things that you just got me like. I'm thinking of multiple different things, but
Damn, I feel like I'm on Twitter.
before before I go into the pizza thing, I was gonna say there's this like TikTok of like a guy. I don't know if he was making like a stew or something, but he adds like an ungodly amount of orange juice, and it's not even like natural orange juice. It's like one of those like really like he takes like 8 bottles of like some of those like really sugary like almost chemical tasting like orange juice bottles,
So weird.
and like
Just drop that Tropicana in there.
Yeah, it's like a Tropicana, like some crazy, and I'm like, what is this guy doing? And then he like adds like carrots and like potatoes and like a bunch. I don't know. He's like making some kind of weird stew. It's like a TikTok video. I don't remember, because I don't know if I have that video, but I saw it once on Twitter, and I was like, what is this guy doing? This guy's playing 4D chess here with this thing. What the heck? Because like it was a giant like pot, like a hot pot, and he was like adding just like 8 jugs of like orange juice, and then he starts like adding in the vegetables. I'm like, whoa, dude, some people live on like a whole different level, you know.
Vegan agenda.
And not a good level. I'm saying like some people's lives are just this cursed. It's like the pictures you see on Twitter whenever the people is like, oh, I cooked the macaroni and I just put like Nutella on them. It's like, what the heck is wrong with you? But yeah, that's one of the other things I wanted to say. I might get back on the pizza if I remember what it was, but whatever. We can move on for now. Well, does anyone have another take? We were also talking about the chicken, right? That's what it was.
The chicken.
Marinating the chicken in water. That sounds so like, I don't know. That's insane.
Yes, we're talking
I
straight
have
up.
never heard of that.
That's what I'm saying. I also never heard of that, but I'm asking Sign, like, if this is actually something people do. That's and like
trying to make it less dry or something, but like it still ends up dry.
yeah. There's also like certain like ready-made like spice packs, right, that you can put into it, like if you're cooking it.
Yeah,
I feel like
put that in.
I feel like if you don't know like how to cook chicken properly or whatever, because I don't either. Like you can resort to that, and I feel like that's okay. You know, like at least it'll make it taste of something, and it won't be dry. Because yeah, when it's just like dry ass chicken and like it's pale and like I don't know, not appetizing. Anyways.
Some of these chicken taste like straight up nothing, bruh. and it's dry. It's just dry. That's the only texture or flavor to describe it.
Yeah. I hope that's not disgusting. Oh, also, let me read chat. I can respect sausage and pepperoni. Yes, yeah, okay. At least you don't think that's basic. At least you think that that's like decent. Okay, cool. I think that's where I have to be different. I have so many bad texture issues that even just think about a texture can make me gag. Honestly, oh, that's the thing. Thank you, Cal. That's what I was gonna say. I'm a picky eater. Like, I feel like I'm a picky eater, but with pizza, I'm not. With pizza, I can like eat pretty much like almost anything on pizza. Like, I don't really like olives on their own, but if there's olives on a pizza, that's fine. And there are other things that I would not eat on their own, but like if they're on pizza, I think they're okay. The one thing on pizza that I will not eat is fucking anchovies. Holy God, dude, I don't like that because they're like so salty and like, ugh. I don't know, like it's out of all the possibilities of like fish stuff that you could put in a pizza. An anchovy, it's like the most saltiest of the salty. Maybe the one I had was bad, but like that was bad enough to me that I just went like, nope, no, never again. I'm never ever ordering this again ever anywhere. But
I have a small thing.
Yeah, go on.
Just about texture.
Yes.
I don't have a lot of issues with texture. I'd say I have a little bit of a texture thing for like crunchy stuff. I don't know. It's just never really been my thing too much. I mean, chips are good.
What?
Like things like that. Like there are definitely plenty of crunchy things that are really good. But I'd say the biggest thing is when I eat something where its texture is like not what it's usually supposed to be. Bite into a pizza and it's like rock hard and it disintegrates in your mouth, and I just am like, nope, I don't really want to eat this. Or bite into a soft chip because it's like extremely stale, and I'm like, okay, nope, I'm gonna set that bag of chips down in the dumpster. Actually, like, I don't know, it's just things like that. But I'd say that especially when something's crunchy, if I bite into something and it's like really, 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 really crispy, like really, really crunchy, it's not that I won't eat it. Again, I'm not like a crazy picky eater, but it's always just that thing where it's like, I'd rather it be a little
Yeah.
chewy or soft. That's just a thing that I prefer, I think. But
I
just
yeah.
when something like the texture of something isn't what it's supposed to be, like it really bothers me. Whether it's in an unhealthy way or if that's just the way that the product is supposed to be. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like that's like a little more specific because I was thinking of something else when you said that, but like I think your sensibility, I guess, towards it is like a lot more broad. But something that I hate whenever it happens when I'm like eating or something is when I know that I'm eating like a food that is soft or like a food that is like, I don't know, not that crunchy or whatever, and my teeth like bite into something that's extremely hard. Whenever that happens, I feel like I'm like, oh no, like what the heck did I just bite into? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when you're eating fish and then there's the bone in it.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it could be
yeah,
that, but sometimes it could like it has happened to me. Like I'm eating like a cake or like ice cream or something that I'm like, no, this is
Yeah.
soft. Like us, and then there's just something hard that almost feels like a shard of glass, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just bite into? I'm sorry. Like, what is this? And immediately that just ruins my whole experience right there. Like whenever that happens, I'm just like, nope, I'm not, nope.
I've experienced that thing like most often with hot dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think hot dogs are a bit of a hit or miss, to be honest, but yeah.
Yep, it's soft, and then
What
sometimes
kind
there's
of
that like
hot dogs are you eating?
American hot dogs.
I have literally never experienced that in my life with hot dogs.
But Pink, it might be that you're just not as sensible, or like the sensibility you have towards it. It might
It's
not
just
be
normal
as...
for you.
Yeah,
I have
I
never
mean...
had a hard thing in a hot dog.
That's a little concerning.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Well,
Had
I
a
think
loose
you need
tooth.
to change brand of hot dogs.
I think I need to move.
Yeah, you need to
You need
move,
to
Zion.
run. You
Yeah.
need to leave. There's something wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the state that you live in is just full of white people. I'm sorry.
Dab. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. No, I'm
Oh,
I'm
I'm-
just I'm
No,
being
you're
actually
fine.
from
That's
silly.
funny.
I'm from a state where like a lot of like the meat like processing companies are like founded or whatever.
Yeah.
So maybe that's probably
Yeah,
one of the things.
maybe. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's all the leftovers.
I've never found a hard thing in a hot dog. I just think hot dogs aren't that good. Like I don't know. I feel like
Apparently that's
I want to know
that's
what
Cal's
the fuck
quote of the
happens if you
day.
find something hard in a hot dog. Like, what the fuck happened?
yeah.
Why is it there?
Like, the worst thing I've ever had a hot dog be is a boiled hot dog. Trust me, those suck.
Stop it.
Oh,
Jesus.
that makes
Oh.
sense.
No, I hate it.
But I've still never had a hard thing in a hot dog.
Yeah, we like our hot dogs boneless.
I can't say I've ever had a boiled hot dog, but I don't know why that sounds horrible.
It is.
Like, what's the difference? I suppose it isn't quite as like grilled or smoky tasting. It's probably it's boiled, so it's gonna taste
it's just-
a lot different.
It's basically just very hot and very soft.
No.
I think I just have never been into like a good hot dog place. Like I don't know. I guess in my country there's really not that many good hot dog places. And for some reason, like the times where I've eaten it, I do think I've eaten them boiled because I've not liked them as much. So that could probably be it.
It don't matter,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Because they are like sweaty and like
Grilled is better.
slick and slippery. So that's probably like a giveaway that they're boiled, right?
Oh god, yeah. Yuck.
Yeah, that's the ones I've had at least. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe if it's like grilled or like I don't know. What's the regular technique? You just grill them.
Grilled.
Yeah,
Pop
Yeah.
it on a
Grilled
grill
is
like a
best,
sane person.
yeah.
Grilled is best, but if you don't have any other option, you can air fry them and they're pretty good, or bake them in the
Ooh.
oven.
I
Yeah,
know
that sounds
so
really
many
good.
people who literally just like microwave them. If it's like a family thing where you're like all having a hot
Yeah,
dog and
no.
you throw it on the grill, but I've done it too. I've just like grabbed a fucking hot dog out of a
Yeah.
package, tossed it in the
I've
microwave.
had a
You gotta
microwave
be
hot
careful
dog.
or
It's
gonna,
not
like,
the best.
fuck-
It's still not as bad
Yeah.
as boiling.
Okay. Huh, interesting.
Boiled
Interesting.
in the microwave.
I'm learning. I'm learning right here.
Zion, what? How does that even work?
I need to have a
Sure.
good hot dog. I feel like I need to have a good hot dog so I can have my take. Cause like right now, I don't know. I feel very on the fence about it.
All right, guys. So
Wait,
what you're gonna need to
wait.
do is hop on your phones, and we're gonna stream from the kitchen. We're all gonna make
No.
food.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Cooking
boil a
stream.
hot dog in the microwave.
No,
Yes.
they're not.
Make
Oh,
sure you do it in a
God.
metal pot, Zion.
No.
No. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let me read chat. I hate squash too. Oh yeah, you were talking about squash. We could talk about that in a little bit. Let me finish reading chat. By
It's
the
kind of
way,
hard to go back and chat because a lot of it is about topics that we talked
I know,
about like a
I
minute
know.
or two ago.
Sorry, but it also helps me keep track of what we've been talking about, so that's good. By the way, I tried to draw all of you guys' eyes, lol. I might have Cal send to you guys. Oh, that's awesome. Although my eyes are not like these are not usually how my eyes look like. Hold on, let me show you how my eyes usually look like. Cause I'm with the Halloween. I'm with the Halloween thing. So hold on, let me see if I can show you. There we go. This is how my eyes usually look like. See? But I'm wearing a costume right now, so Halloween costume. There you go. Quote of the day: I've never had a hard thing in a hot dog. Yep, yep. That's definitely quote of the day for sure. You eat raw hot dogs? No. Did someone say they eat it raw? No. Oh yeah, and
Desperate, I would over boiled.
over
But
That
not
boiled?
honestly sounds
usually.
better than a boiled hot dog. I
Huh.
haven't even had one.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, and also yeah. By the way, Cow, if you want to join the Discord, there's the Discord right there.
Sent
If you
them a
want to
link.
join, yeah. Just drawing the ones you'll have up. That's all right. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. So you wanted to say something about squash. We didn't let you say it. What do you want to say about squash? Speak your mind. Cal?
Oh, me about squash?
Didn't you
Someone
say
said
that you
something about
hated
squash.
squash?
Yeah, I just said that like something like texture wise, just in general, probably one of the only foods that I simply will not eat. Like if I was forced to, obviously I'd eat it if there was like nothing else and I was really, 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 really hungry. But I hate squash. I don't know. I've just never really been able to like
But
it.
like, who
That's
eats
all.
squash raw? Like, can you eat squash raw? Does it even taste good?
No
Cause like I
idea.
feel, cause like I feel like if you're gonna use a squash in like a, cause it's like a pumpkin, it's kind of like a pumpkin. But like I feel like if you're just gonna use squash, like you're probably gonna use it in something or cook it in something or
I mean,
in some form.
you
No,
can eat it
right?
raw. I just don't know if anyone does.
Yeah, like I don't know. Cause like I'm looking at pictures here and like yeah, the ones where they look up unappetizing is when it's like raw. But like then there's like pictures of like really good recipes on it. And I'm like, okay, I could try it. You know, like maybe put it on like I don't know, I don't even know what this is. Maybe like broil them and like chop them up in little squares and stuff like that. I feel like yeah, that could work. Maybe if it's in like a salad or something like that. Like yeah, for sure.
I never eat squash except for the autumn season.
Yeah, I don't think I've eaten much squash in my whole life. I don't think I do that constantly
Like
or anything.
supposedly like pumpkin stuff for Thanksgiving and whatever.
Yeah.
But they make me eat Thanksgiving food instead of birthday cake, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like in a pumpkin pie or something like that.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
a birthday cake as a pumpkin pie, or
Yeah.
pumpkin pie as a birthday cake.
Oh, nice. Okay. So yeah. Oh, should we move on to like hot? I guess this is gonna be the food food stream. We're just gonna talk about food. Should we go on to like hot takes or spicy
Hot food,
food?
hot takes.
Yeah. I think everyone knows when like I think everyone already knows like I love just generally just blanket statement I love spicy food. I like it. It's good. Just
I never
overall.
used to. I never used to, but I've definitely like warmed up to it. I mean,
Yeah.
actually, I have in the corner of my room the Pocky One Chip Challenge that I haven't tried yet.
Oh no.
It's there. It is. Do I?
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. I have school in the morning. I was gonna say, guys, do I need to do it live on stream? But no,
No. Mm.
maybe
Could be
another
good.
time.
Yeah, could be good content, but yeah, no. Like, I
I'll
and
attend
that.
your funeral.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Make it for the views. No, I'm
the
kidding.
biggest thing is that you can't be a pussy who only eats like a corner of it. That's like a really frequent thing that people do. So like
No,
just take a little piece of it and then throw the rest of it away. Nah,
that's
I'm gonna toss that whole
no.
thing in my mouth.
I
You're
feel
gonna
like that's
die.
fine. If
I'm
you
gonna
want to
toss
eat
that
just
whole
a
thing
little
out.
bit, that's okay. You're like, what the heck? Don't do that to
You bought
yourself.
the one chip challenge, not the one piece of a small corn chip challenge.
Well, you. Okay, well, that's your take. It's
No,
it's your funeral, man.
no.
I'm a.
I guess it just like I feel like there's nothing wrong with taking a corner of it, but I feel like the real proper like if you're doing it as the challenge, I feel like the whole
Yeah,
point
yeah,
is to
yeah.
eat the whole chip. But if you're just like, yeah, sure, I'll try this shit, or somebody else has it and was wondering if you were willing to do the challenge with them, taking a
Ripperoni.
portion of it, there's not a big deal.
Isn't it a
Yeah.
challenge to see how much you can eat, not a challenge to see if you can eat all of it?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
It could be like that.
Regardless,
That's a good idea. Yeah,
I'm
no, to
gonna
me,
split it into thirds because it's a pretty big chip. I'm gonna split it into thirds, stack it, and then just all at once. And
no.
just see how it goes. Well, because you can't eat it slowly, or it's gonna be absolute hell.
But
It's gonna be hell anyway. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Well, yes, it's gonna be worse if you eat it slowly. You just gotta down it.
no,
It's
but
taking
like
a shot. You
if
don't
you
pick
no,
up
but
your shot
like
glass. You just go.
if you eat a little bit, it's not gonna be as spicy as if you eat the whole thing, right?
It's like the spiciest thing in the world. I don't know if that's how it works or not.
I don't know. Anyways,
Anyhow, let's spicy
no,
thing.
the thing, yeah, we just went to like the most extreme example ever.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Like for me, I feel like yeah, when I was younger, I was definitely I was a lot more sensitive to spice, but like you kind of have to build up to it. I do feel like you kind of have to build up to it. Like if you find something, because that's how it starts, right? Like you're very sensitive to spice, right? But then you find something that's spicy that you really like, and you're like, ooh, okay. And then you start eating more of it, and then you eat more of it, and then after a while, like the kick that you had when you had that spicy thing that you liked isn't as much anymore, right? And you're like, huh. I want to move into something more exciting, you know? I want to do, and that's how you start. Like it's just like an addiction thing almost, because it's like, what?
Shit like ASMR but for the tongue.
Yeah.
The more you watch it, the more desensitized you are to it.
I
But then
think so.
you want more.
Yeah, you want more and like more intense. Yeah.
It's addicting.
Yeah, for sure.
And it feels
like,
good.
Yeah. Because like for example, and this is like the shittiest example ever, but like to me the spicy thing that I really enjoyed was like takis, and I still do. I like takis. Takis are great. But
These are just the best thing on planet Earth. So
yeah,
of course
yes, I agree. But nowadays when I eat them, like I don't know, they don't pack as much punch as the first time I had them. You know, like my tongue is like, man, I want more. You know, like I want
Yeah,
something else.
Yeah, when I first started eating them, I was like, whew, man, these are strong. And nowadays, the only time that it ever feels strong is like, I don't know, like sticks kind of back where my nasal passage is, or, you know, almost like breathe in the dust too hard. Otherwise, it's just not spicy anymore.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
for
got to
sure.
keep that water with me and I'm fine.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
shit.
to me, I can just down a whole bag at this point. Like, I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
whatever. Yeah. Spicy, new quote of the day, spicy food shit like ASMR for the tongue. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
And it's funny because like yeah, when I told you guys when I went to this pizza place and I had like the pepper thing that they put in, like the chili pepper that they put in, like the first time I had that, I wasn't that like charitable to spicy food, and I had a really bad time. But like because I've had like takis and stuff like that, and like other kind of spicy things that I am like okay with and I enjoy, like this recent time that I went and I ate the whole pepper, I'm like, heck yeah, that's fucking good. Like I was like, oh yeah, because like I don't know, there's something very interesting because like when you eat like something processed that's like spicy, it has a certain taste. But like when you eat something like almost like pure where it's like the actual pepper, that kind of spice is like a lot deeper and like a lot richer. Not necessarily stronger, but it's definitely like a lot richer and like deeper. And yeah, when I had it, I'm like, oh my god, this freaking rocks. This is so good, you know? Like it actually kind of gave me that high that I was looking for. I'm like, oh shit. Like I really liked it. Anyway. Also, Cal said, if you guys can, I would love it. You guys check out my art. Oh, posted in the Discord server. All right. Did you send the ice? Is that what you sent?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
was sent.
oh, that's cool. That's
That's
really
pretty awesome.
cool.
Tough luck pink.
Yeah.
Mine are just ovals. It's not very artistically challenging.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to make pink. Hold on, let me see if I can
Yeah,
get
where's
like
Pinks, man?
You just gotta draw like a circle and
yeah.
Somewhat,
oval
somewhat accurate looking
in
oval.
pencil.
Yeah.
That's it. Just in pencil.
Let
Don't
me
even
let
need
me
to use fancy marker for it, bro.
yeah, let me see if I can get all of these
Yeah,
in like a picture together and I can show them on stream.
you can
Give
use
me
white crayon if you want.
give me a second. Yeah. I will? Oh, okay, cool. Let me see if I can save this. Okay. Do I have yeah, okay, I have a picture. Picture oh. I forgot. I forgot about the whole you guys having like whipped cream on top of your heads. But we're not doing that out of respect for our guest here, Tenshi.
Aw. I was like, please bury me in
No,
whipped cream
no,
again.
no, no. Plus I would have
Just
to make
maybe.
another one for Tenchi as
Just
well.
me. Depends on whether Tenchi wants whipped cream on his head or not. I mean, who knows?
Hold on, let me get the picture here up in the stream. Mm, images.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hell yeah! Yes, there we go. We have Pink's eye now as well. Wait, where is it? I'm trying to find it.
I love the one for Tenchi.
Yeah, it's cute. Wait, hold on. Let me trying to find the screenshot that I took with all of them together. There it is. There it is. There it is. Look. Look, it's our eyes. Boom. Wait, hold on. Let me grab. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Look. All of our eyes.
You got pink.
Yeah, but I just can't get it in the screenshot because it's too long. Hold on. I'm saving it. Gamer. Yep, gamer.
Does Zygon's picture have that mean of a cat eye?
I don't know.
Highlighter. What is it? Wing?
Open to interpretation.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I think that it's a good simplification, I guess.
It is.
So I think because like Sion makes his art very highly like the resolution, he makes it very high res, right? Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make it very high res. So yeah.
So
It's got like more details on the eyelashes, more than this one has, but it's a good simplification is what I meant to say. Hold on, let me get Pink's one up in here.
Cow.
Yo, if anyone's bored, give me a name for a fantasy world. What?
You need a name for Fantasy World.
I actually started crying right there. First time using Twitch and I'm featured in a stream. No, it's okay.
Oh.
Fan art is cool. I like fan art. It's okay. Why can't I find Pink's one on my PC? I saved it. Well, you guys get it. It's an oval, okay?
Question of the century.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm just trying to get this on screen and on stream as well. There it is. There you go. Oh, covered up the whole thing. There's Pink's eye. Very big. There you go.
That deserves a Charlie Pog.
I'm overlaid on top of your eye, I think. There you go. You now have an eye patch. There it is. Hey, actually the accuracy? Pretty good. Pretty good accuracy there. Well done. Look at that. The might oval, yes. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Well done, man. Or woman, or NB, whatever your gender is. I don't know your gender. I'm sorry. What's your pronouns? May I know pronouns, please? But yeah, thank you so much. That's really kind, especially if you made it out of everyone in here. Thing? You a thing?
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, she they? Oh, okay. Yeah, then well done, girl. That's really cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right.
It's dragon cow. Or sorry, cow dragon. That's
Cow
the
dragon. Yeah, those
pronouns.
are the pronouns here. Cow dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Tenchi, you've been kind of quiet. Are you okay? I hope.
Yeah, I'm good. I just lurk a lot.
No, that's okay. I just hope that we haven't been like talking over you or something like that. I worry about that.
Oh no, you're fine.
All right. Well, yeah, you know you can participate whenever you want. It's okay. Should we move on to our next subject finally? No, it's cow D and dragon. Okay.
We're not talking about spicy food.
Oh, are we? Do you have something else to say? I just don't know. I felt like.
You
Go for
already
it.
know how it is. Asians and spice. Asians and spice. It go together like the 80s and crack. Almost.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah. Avid
Odd
fans of Devku know
comparison.
this. Avid, yeah, avid fans of Devku know this.
Yes.
You know the Korean fire noodle challenge.
Yeah.
I just eat the noodles regularly.
Yeah,
It's not a challenge.
we've been new. We've been new, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You eat the spicy noodles that are a challenge. You just eat them in general.
Just eat them casually.
Mm-hmm.
Breakfast maybe.
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like in general, like you have a higher tolerance, probably higher than probably most of us here. Because I still think, like, I think that even though I am more like I can handle spice a lot better now that I've built up to it, I still feel like there's shit that I cannot eat because it's so spicy.
What would you say is like the spiciest like you can eat like that and you'd be fine?
I don't know. I could probably, I don't know, because I have not tried it, but like I might be okay with eating. What's the green? Is the green one the jalapeno?
Yeah.
There are a lot of green peppers. You'll have
Well,
to
yeah.
be a bit more
Yeah.
That's
specific.
usually the green one.
Yeah. Like the tradition. Yeah, I feel like I could probably eat a whole jalapeno, but not like just like get it all in my mouth, just like biting it. You know, just from biting it. Like I feel like I could snack on one, and I would probably struggle, but be fine. You know.
Yep. Slice jalapeno is like that's like the spiciest that's like comfortable for me.
Yeah. I feel like I would struggle, but I feel like I would be fine. Maybe
I don't know about
something.
I
Yeah.
don't know about the whole pepper, but
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I don't really have a reference is the thing. Like I have not tried this, right? So maybe if I tried this, my confidence about it might just go down, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But
like the
like
most like the pepper like I usually eat like I just it's like almost like in like a meal each day is like the Thai chili peppers,
yeah. Okay.
which is I don't know,
Yeah, cuz
like
like
twice as spicy.
the one I had with the pizza, it's called pepperoncini or pepperoncini. I don't know. It's like Italian, I guess. But that it's like a pickled. It's like yellow and it's kind of like pickled. You know, it's kind of like golden colored. I eat one of those whole. I can eat one of those whole and I'll be fine. Not like taking in it the whole, but just like eating it, you know, biting it and like, you know, snacking on it. I feel like I could eat one of those whole. Well, I did. I ate one of those whole, including the seeds, and I was fine. I did not struggle at all. Maybe if I ate it whole, like I just swallowed, not like swallowed it, but like if I just got all of it in my mouth, maybe I would be like, "Oh god." Maybe I would be a little ruffled, but I think I think I would be okay, you know. And yeah, maybe going up from there, I would be like, oh, you know. We'll see. And like speaking about that, that's actually like a content avenue that I kind of feel like would be interesting. You know, I don't know if it would be. Oh, sorry, Cow said, "I'm sorry, guys, I have to hop off. Gotta go to bed." Night. Okay. Have a good night, Cow. I appreciate Cow the Dragon. I appreciated you being in chat. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for joining
Have a
us.
good night, cow.
Oh yeah. Um. Thanks for having me. Yeah, of course. You can always join when I'm streaming. You can always join chat. It's free for anyone to be here and hang out. So yeah, for sure. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say oh yeah, I feel like it would be like a very interesting content avenue. I don't know if it would be like a video by video basis, but like I would like to make videos where I'm like, I'm trying this spicy thing, right? And just sort of build up, you know? It's like, next time I'm gonna eat this pepper, or next time I'm gonna eat this pepper, and like sort of like start building up towards it. Or like during one of the what's the name of that game? Turbo Golf Racing, like one of the Rocket League, in like that game that I was playing that's like Rocket League but with golf. I said that I would like to do like the hot ones challenge where they have like all the spicy hot wings and like the different like levels of spiciness. Like I would be so down. I would be so down, you know? Actually, there's a guy that I watch that's called Tom Scott. He's British and he makes videos like educational videos and stuff like that. But he made one where he did the hot ones challenge. But like he did it himself, right? Like he wasn't even invited to like the show where they actually do it, you know, like with the guy, what's his name? Sean Evans? Is it Sean Evans? Well, I don't know, but that guy that does the hot ones where he invites like some like celebrity and like they both eat like the spicy wings and they sort of go up in intensity. He did the same thing, but he just did it himself. Like he bought, yeah, it's Sean Evans. Okay, um, he bought all of the spicy sauces. Like he just bought them himself and he made the chicken wings, and then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, fuck it, you know. Like I would like to do that as well, but like I would like it to be like maybe one in like a whole series of videos of just me trying spicy things. I feel like that would be very funny. But it would probably be after, like, if I ever do like a face reveal, it would probably be after I do like a face reveal where I can start like dipping my toes into like IRL style content, right? But I still think that it would be very funny. Anyways, that's all I had to say. I don't know. I don't know. If you guys want to see that or whatever, you tell your friends. Make people watch or whatever. And also go watch Tenshi. If you're here, go check out Tenshi. Cuz he's pretty cool too. He makes cool content. Yeah, I guess we could move to another topic. You guys are down? Or I don't know if it's too late for you guys as well. Like if anyone needs to hop off, that's totally understandable as well. Like I'm not. I also don't want to like keep people here if they have to go. Like it's totally fine.
Yeah,
I'm ready to move on.
All right. Next topic, I guess it's like ghosts and like aliens and stuff. Like if you have like ghost or
boy.
alien stories, or like nightmares, weird dreams, or like paranormal experiences, or just your thoughts on those things, like if you think they exist or if they don't exist, or what, you know, what are your thoughts about it. I want to hear you out, or I could start if you guys.
well, somebody else can go first because I need to do something real quick.
All right. Well, if no one's volunteering, I guess I could start. And I'm just gonna start about my thoughts on aliens, because I do think that they exist. Like I don't think you can't convince me. I don't think they've visited us, but I just think that the universe is so huge and like so massive that there's no way that there doesn't exist like some kind of like intelligent life out there somewhere, you know. It's probably nowhere. What?
They estimate 40 billion planets in our galaxy that could have life.
Yeah. Like
That, or at least are capable of it.
yeah. And like I feel like that's like the chances are huge for it to be actually a thing, you know. Like there might be other moderately intelligent or even more intelligent than us. Like hell, I feel like it's totally possible. I just think that we're not close enough. Like we don't live close enough. Or if they know about us, they just don't visit us because they think we're fucked. like we're just like horrible. It's like these guys are like destroying their own planet. Like what are they doing, you know? But
That's my headcanon.
yeah. I think that specific situation might be a little more unlikely, but I do think that there's definitely some kind of like comparable intelligent life form out there to us. There's no doubt in my mind, I think. But if you guys disagree or you guys have a different point or a different view, by all means, the floor is yours. Or not.
So I don't know how to feel about the people that say they've been like abducted. I feel like some of that,
Yeah.
like maybe they had a dream or
Yeah,
something
for
like
sure.
that. Like I don't know how to feel about those people that say like, "Oh, I've been abducted and I remember it so vividly." It's like,
Yeah.
it feels like too specific.
Yeah, I agree. I agree on that. Like, I do think life out there exists, but yeah, I think no one has ever experienced like any kind of interaction with it at all. I feel like when they say that, they're just it's cap. Like it's so cap for
Yeah.
sure. Because it's like no way. Like, dude. And I don't know, like people also talk about like crop circles and shit like that. I don't know how to feel about that. Like I feel like that's just like I don't know, someone that had too much time on their hands and they were like, "Oh, look, I did this and the aliens are here." No. Nah. Miss me with that shit. Cuz yeah,
So
I
like,
do yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think that they'd be just like dropping hints out of nowhere. Like they'd like
Yeah,
make the
no.
presence known somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think that's what I'm saying. Like I think because a lot of people go like, "Oh, if they exist, like we would already know about it." Like, no, I don't think so. You know, I don't think so. Not necessarily. I feel like we're all just trying to, just like we are. You know, I feel like we're all just trying to do our own thing in our own planet, and yeah, it could be cool to explore what's out there, but I don't think anyone right now is like as advanced to just like create like warp speed like vehicles or shit like that so that they could like visit other planets that have intelligent life. I feel like if anything that might just be like a problem just because of the way that space and time works, where it's like if you start if you start traveling outwards, like time behaves really weirdly. And it's not because it's because it's behaving weirdly, but like it's because in reference to your home planet, when you're that far away, time just moves completely different because that's just how the universe works. You know what I mean? So I feel like yeah, there might be other people who live in a completely different era or like a completely different time in other or like in other galaxies or shit like that, but like they're never gonna reach us because it's just like such an improbable trip. You know what I mean? So yeah, I do think they exist. I just think like it's very unlikely that we'll ever know about them, or at least not anytime soon. But yeah, the thing that I feel like when people start talking about like, oh yeah, that I had like or I was abducted by an alien or all of that, I feel like that starts to get into like conspiracy stuff, and I don't
Yeah.
know. Once you start treading that kind of ground, I feel like you kind of lose all like to me you kind of lose all my respect. Like you just like I don't know because I feel like even though I feel like back in the day conspiracy theories were like oh like this like innocent thing of like oh like oh like we all knew it was kind of like it's cap and like nobody believes in it, but it's still like a fun thing. But like
Yeah.
nowadays it feels like because of the internet and just like the amounts of like misinformation out there, like conspiracy theories nowadays are way more unhinged and way more like crazy, and so the moment you start treading that ground, I just feel like I don't know. it's not good.
And I really doubt that there's like alien weapons in like Area 51. There's probably just
Yeah,
some like
no,
CIA stuff going on or something.
it's just like a military base, most likely. It's just like, it's like it's a base, Like, yeah, it's just like other military bases are probably very safe and nobody, or like the access is very restrictive. Like, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess since we were talking about the aliens or like, I guess, life existing outside of us, what about ghosts? I don't believe in ghosts. I'm sorry. I'm so boring, but it's true. I don't think ghosts exist. That one to me is a little harder to believe.
I don't believe in ghosts, poltergeists, demons, things like that, but I still don't fuck with stuff involved in that sort of stuff. Like, you're never going to catch me in a graveyard at night or in a supposedly haunted house or doing a Ouija board or or going in a forest or whatever. It's like, if it doesn't exist, whatever. Maybe I'm missing out on something interesting. But if it does exist, my ass is going to be haunted. I'll take the safe option. Thank you.
For me, the world is trying its hardest to convince me that ghosts are real, but I'm gonna say no.
Oh. Well, yeah,
I have
think...
like 5 ghost stories I can share, but yeah.
Okay, we can go into that in a little bit, but I want to respond to what Pink said. Cause like, yeah, I also feel that way where it's like, I don't really believe in them, but like, if they do exist, I respect their existence. Like, I don't really fuck with that shit either, because it's like, yeah,
you're not going to catch me doing something disrespectful that'll get me haunted if it does exist.
Yeah. And it's also, I don't know, I feel like even if they don't exist, if you start like fucking around with stuff like that, I feel like once you cross that line, it might not even be that things are haunted. It might just be that you're in that kind of mindset, right? That you're more susceptible to interpret things that are happening around you as something that maybe it's not, right?
Yeah.
And even in that sense, like, in that sense, ghosts could be real, but like the realness of it is just like figments of your mind just playing tricks on you, right? So yeah, I if anything, even if I don't believe in them, like, I wouldn't like screw around with those things just because I don't want to be in that kind of mind state where I'm like susceptible to thinking that, oh, like something bad's gonna happen to me, or like something, like I did this thing and I shouldn't have done it, and now it's all bad, right? Because it might not be. It might just be your brain. Oh, welcome back.
Sorry.
But I was gonna say it might not be. It might just be your brain playing tricks on you. But like, the mind is very powerful, and I do think that, once you cross that line, you kind of start like getting in your head about it, and it's very hard to like sort of disconnect yourself from that after you've done it. So even if they are not real, or even if they are, whatever, it's... But yeah, we were talking about aliens, but the conversation on aliens that already ended, because, well, we could bring it back as well. But Sion, you said that you had stories you could tell.
Yeah, I'll start with the least paranormal one.
All right.
So my family and I were on a road trip. We were going to Canada, and so we stayed in a hotel in Chicago. So like, my dad, he always chooses like the cheapest hotels. And so we unknowingly stayed in like one of the most haunted hotels, like in that city.
Oh my god, I've had something very similar happen. I wouldn't say that I thought it was haunted, but that was definitely the most fucking scary hotel I have ever been in. Like, half of the lights are out, the walls are like dirty. Get into the bedroom and it's just like dusty. The blankets look like they're from the 60s.
See, like,
The
that's
pool
what I
was, like,
mean. Like, that's what
destroyed.
I mean. That's what I mean with the whole, like, being in that kind of mind state. Because, like, yeah, when you are in a place that is like that, like, it's kind of hard to not think, like, oh, fuck, something bad might happen here. Even if ghosts don't exist, like, when you're in places like that, it's just like, oh, man, that's rough. You know what I mean? And you kind of start, like, second guessing everything. So, yeah. But anyways, sorry, Cyan. Go on with your story.
Yeah, so everything like seemed fine to us, and then we enter our room, and then we just get like a freaking like unsettling feeling, and then we like turn the corner, and
Yeesh.
there's like a painting on the wall
Oh, no.
beside the bed, and so like in the painting, it's like a forestscape,
Oh.
but it's like like black and white though, so
Okay.
like a misty forest.
Ah,
painting.
no. No.
That's like horror movie shit
Yeah,
right
and
there.
there's listen, and then there's a water
Look way too
reflection
long.
that reflects the trees, like
Oh.
upside down, but it's red.
What?
Yeah,
What the
yeah, I know. My sister took
There's
a
a
picture
what
of that. She was
red
like,
sign?
"What the heck is this?"
There's a what that's red? Sorry, I was busy trying to do something.
fuck?
So
In
there's
the
a-
picture, the reflection of the water. That's like that. I feel like you said there's like a pond in the painting, and the reflection of the water in the pond is red.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically, it's a pond. The trees are upside down because it's reflected, and then but the water's red.
Oh my
Why
god.
why would you put that up as a painting?
Yeah, I know, hotel room.
I mean, like,
I know,
yeah,
right?
you can get that as a painting, like, whatever, cool for you, but, like, you're gonna put that up in a hotel where guests are gonna be hanging out?
Yeah, right where you can see it
Ah.
from the bed.
Artist painted that.
I feel like the
Yeesh.
staff knows that the hotel's shitty, and it's like, if we're just gonna make it shitty, let's just make it haunted, dude. Let's just fucking double down on it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe
like
we,
it.
maybe instead of just like people being like, "Oh, this is a shitty hotel," they can leave out of here thinking, "Man, that hotel was fucking haunted," you know? And maybe that will make more people come. You know, I respect it. If that's your grind set, I respect that. Honestly.
Yep. And so for dinner we got Chinese food. Well, nothing special about that, but we had
Like, really
Ooh,
sad.
spooky.
we had drinks. And we had no ice.
The perfect moment for a vine
So-
boom there. Chinese food, boom.
Yeah, so someone had to go out into the hallway, down the hall, to get some ice.
Yeah.
And we're like, who should get the ice? And then we were like joking, there's like the horror flat going down to get ice. Something in Texas. Yeah. So yeah, one of my sisters went to get it, the ice, or my dad. I don't remember which. Nothing happened, of course. And so got back, we slept for the night, and while we slept was when the interesting stuff happened. Alright, so my sister supposedly had a nightmare. Don't know if she was awake or having a nightmare, but probably the latter. And so she woke up next to my other sister that was sleeping. But so basically she was kicking her in her sleep,
Oh.
and she opened her eyes, and it was pure black apparently. Yeah.
Oh no.
And and like so my sister looked onto our bed where it was me and my dad, and apparently there's a little girl sitting where I was.
Oh, come on.
Yep. And so she turned back to my sister, and then my sister started laughing.
What?
and then my sister started laughing too.
Oh
And then-
no.
Apparently she could feel like her eyes rolling back. Yep. And then so yep, that's what happened basically with that one. That's it.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yep, it is
Like-
a nightmare.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Yeah, it probably was. Like, again, like, she probably got into, like, that state of mind where it's like, oh, this place is fucked. And then you go to sleep, and then just, like, that's where, it, like, your mind starts, like, playing tricks on you.
So whenever my family talks about, like, our paranormal experiences, she always make the joke of, like, remember that one Chicago hotel where I got possessed?
Oh, man, that's hilarious. But that's wild.
So that's the least paranormal one.
Oh, okay.
I have 3 more stories.
Yeah, sure. Go
But if
for it, man.
any of you guys
Oh,
have
yeah,
anything
yeah.
to share.
Yeah, if you guys wanna tag along or
I
like,
really have one.
okay, go for it.
I don't really have one. Sorry.
What? Oh, sorry. I thought you said I have. Sorry. Well, man, if we're gonna keep going, go for it, Zion. I'm down. I want to listen to the stories.
All right, let's go. So for the first house I lived in when I came back from my time in Asia.
Yeah.
The friggin' first house.
The first house.
Literally the first house. Yep. It was an old one from the 1800s, I believe.
Oh.
We didn't have much money back then.
Yeah.
And so basically it's like, I don't know, can I say like the no normal stuff that happens when you think it's a paranormal experiences, like shoes getting arranged, dancing lights when there's like no light.
Yeah.
Stuff
Flickering.
Like that. Yeah, flickering. Yeah, stuff like that. But like multiple people when they visit the house or like the people living there, they have like this dream about like a boy like drowning in like the bathtub in the second floor.
What?
Yeah, multiple people, the same exact
people.
dream.
Whoa.
I
Yep.
kind of have a story.
Okay, but I'll let me finish.
But yeah, let Zion finish. You can.
And so
Yeah,
like soon after like the first person had like the dream about that, there started there's actually a leak under the bathtub, and it goes down into the basement floor.
In the world?
Yeah. And so I don't remember if there was this house, but there were notebooks would appear with like grotesque drawings in them.
What?
Mostly like there's like a drawing of like a kid being like chased by bees, angry bees.
Whoa.
Yep. Like pretty much getting like stung to death.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
jeez.
We always got like unsettled when we were in like the basement floor, which was where the like near where the leak was.
Yeah, no shit.
Yep. And so we never had anything down there in like that almost that whole floor. Like that one half of the floor we had like nothing in there ever.
Dang.
So yeah. Or there's one time in like early in the morning I was down there in the basement for whatever reason. I don't know. I was playing with like Thomas the Train toys or something. And that had the most room, I guess.
Oh.
And so basically when I looked over like the corner, like through the doorway, like into the hallway, there's like you know, like when they're like light reflects off like a wall. And
Yeah.
it's like this ghostly image. It's like in the shape of like a person,
Like a hand puppet.
but like very detailed, very detailed.
Whoa.
And like the eyes are like the shadow part. And I was like, nah, heck
What?
nah. I ran away so fast.
That's yeah.
And I never went downstairs alone ever again.
Dang, yeah, that's crazy. You know, I always wish that I had like things like that because like I feel like when people tell stories like that, it's like so vivid, and I'm like, man, I've never had anything like that happen to me. Like, what the heck? What the heck kind of life I'm living? Am I playing on easy mode or something? Like,
Well, geez, Zion, I'd say my experience is nowhere near as like scary as that. Honestly, a little bit more
go for it.
wholesome almost. It was
Also,
scary
wait,
at the
hold on, hold
time.
on, wait, hold on. Hi, Medical Kitten. Welcome to the chat. Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Yo, hi.
Go on. Sorry.
But mine's probably a little bit more like wholesome than anything. I wouldn't necessarily call it entirely wholesome. It's still scary. It's still a ghost story. So I remember I was pretty young, but I remember having it, and I remember like saying something about it, and then we talked about it with family for a while. I just like had this dream that I woke up and like got out of bed, and none of the lights would turn on. Like there weren't even lights. There were no fans on the ceiling. There was nothing like that. I specifically remember that there were like
What?
no light switches. Nothing would turn on, even if there was a light switch. But there
You
were no
were
like
you were in the
ceiling
back
fans
rooms.
or like lamps up at all.
Back
I
rooms.
remember I basically just like got up. I went to go to the bathroom. Up in the toilet, I went to go to the bathroom,
Oh no, Cal. You're
and
being
Cutest
haunted.
thing
so
in
I
the
said,
world.
"It's fine." Yeah, just I got up. I just
Cal,
won't
you're
say
being
anything. They won't know it
haunted.
was me. What?
Cal, your voice started layering over yourself, like because of the lag.
Oh no. Am I good now?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
for now.
Yeah,
Haunted.
for now.
I'm being haunted, guys. Help. My window is open.
No.
But
Go on with your story, yeah.
basically got up. I basically got up out of bed. There's no lights or fans or anything modern. I go to where the bathroom is. I go to the bathroom. Toilet doesn't flush. I go back to bed
Mm,
and I laid. There was this just man, like just above me,
Slender
and
Man.
he
Just
just
kidding.
waved. Didn't like there was nothing scary about it. Obviously, it was a ghost. So I was like, "Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! Wait, what? There's a fucking ghost!" But there was just like a ghost just hovering over my bed when I looked up, and it was like this older man with like not a top hat. I vividly remember this vividly.
What?
It was like this older man with like a top hat, and he was just wearing like simple, just like farm clothes. It's nothing that I could really specify, but I remember that he had that hat, kind of like a farmer's hat, maybe like a top
Mm,
hat, but not a tall one. And then I remember waking up, and I think I had a dream similar to it later at the same house. So this is at my grandfather's house. He owns a house that was created in like it wasn't like the 1800s, but it was like early 1900s.
alright.
So very old house, like stupid rickety. It's you look at that thing, it's like practically falling apart. And
Yeah.
I remember I said something, and it legitimately sounds like each person in that house has had a similar dream before. Some of them were like, I don't know if that was actually a dream or not. My mother claims that she remembers being with my dad, who she was still with at the time, and thinks it wasn't. Like he woke up and into the corner, and there was just like a man sitting in a rocking chair, and then she like basically blinked and he was gone.
Weird.
And you know, similar stuff from other people. I think my grandma says that saw a ghost, or yeah, I dreamed that I was in the house and I saw a ghost. It's like I that's like the only thing that makes me remotely think that ghosts can be real. But I've never like experienced and or even like heard from family anything like spiritual like that being super negative. Never
Yeah.
experienced or seen anything like that. But yeah, we asked. We call him Papa Greg. My grandpa. It's his little
Oh.
nickname. We call him Papa Greg.
Ah.
We asked Papa Greg about like if he knew anything about it, and he was like, "Yeah, I think I've actually seen him a couple times." And so we didn't know if he was like kidding or not. But he was like, "I think it's the first owner of the house, because they owned the house, and I did some research on it, and they lived here like for 50 years until they passed away. And my guess is that he passed away at the house.
Yeah.
And most of the people claim to have seen him in a bedroom. I think it's the same bedroom. Because this was like the main, like the biggest bedroom upstairs that wasn't, it was a guest bedroom, but it was just like the nicest guest bedroom. So anytime somebody was there, they were going to use that bedroom. So I've never heard anybody say that they saw him like outside or anywhere like that. But
yeah.
he was like, "Yeah, I've seen him a couple times. If I had to guess, he probably died in the house." And so my guess is that he died in his sleep or something calm like that in that house. But it had never been negative, and I remember being like kind of freaked out by it for a little bit. But I was like, "Well, it sounds like other people have experienced it, and there's nothing creepy really about him."
Yeah, just like
Like
a passive
he
ghost.
literally just like waved at me,
Papa Greg.
and I woke up. He's like, "Hey man, what's up? You can see me? Yo, what's up?" And some
Yeah,
old guy.
still ghost. Okay.
Yeah, so that's an interesting story. I can't say that I've ever really had another situation like that. I think I've had a couple of instances where I've had like a really weird feeling. You know, I'm in the dark, or I'm like out in the woods, or I'm walking in a park or something, and there's nothing happens. There's nothing that feels paranormal, and I've just like gotten a chill down my spine and been like, something is not okay. But that's literally like the only other thing that I've ever experienced. And in those cases, nothing has happened.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if I'm one to talk at all. But that thing, I do remember that. And it was a dream because I remember waking up to it. But supposedly other people in the house had the same experience.
Yeah. That's cool. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. I kind like I said, I kind of wish that I had like experiences like that because like I feel like I don't know, my life is like too boring. Like I feel like the most that I've had maybe it's like at some point I've had like sleep paralysis, and yeah, that's really weird
Oh
when it
God.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've had sleep paralysis. It sucks cuz like the way I've had it, it's like, and I don't know if everyone has this as well, but like whenever I get like a sleep paralysis episode, like my eyes open up. Like my eyes open.
Yes. Me too.
And it fucking sucks. Cuz like you're just like sitting there stuck, not being able to move, and or like laying there not being able to move, and like shit just starts getting weird, and like, and to be fair, like I've probably like experienced it where it's like I think my eyes are open but I'm actually just dreaming. And I've had weird things like that for like, cuz like for example, I've had it where I felt like I'm awake and I'm like in like a sleep paralysis episode, but then like I feel like I open my eyes again despite having my eyes open already, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like what? And so it's like I woke up from a dream, but even then it has happened like another time. So it's like there's like three layers, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Like I have no idea. It's really weird when it happens. But yeah, I feel like that's just like my brain just fucking around with me, you know? It's like just this thing that just happens sometimes. That's kind of weird, and but it's like made in the brain, and it's just I guess maybe I just like try to like every time something like that happens, I just like try to rationalize it a little too much, and so I'm like, maybe not. Like, yeah. I've also had like I've never had like recurring dreams in most of my life, but like right now I'm starting to have them where I'm like I dream, and it's not even like the dream is exactly the same, but there are things in the dream that happen that repeat on different dreams. You know, like I don't know, like something happens to me, like I got like someone steals something from me, or like or like someone like pulls a prank on me or something like that, and it happens every time I dream. Like it's it's so weird, but like the dream is different, but it happens every time, and it's like, god damn, you know. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had like really paranormal or like crazy like ghosts or alien situations. Like I don't know.
Have
Eh,
oh wait, you can.
no, go on.
All right, so I have dreams with like ghosts or like other things in them, like a lot of the time.
Mm,
And sometimes like I literally can't tell if I'm having sleep paralysis or not, but I think like I've never had sleep paralysis like actually.
mm.
Like the like a ghostly figure would like just like freeze me, and then like I don't know, like my subconscious mind's like, "Ha, you can't do that." And I just
Yeah, I mean the way that I've had it, like that's the thing though. But like the way that I've had it, it like when it happens to me, it's not like I feel like, because like people have like the sleep paralysis demons where they like see something that's not right, that's kind of like causing them to freeze or like whatever. I don't get that. When I get sleep paralysis, like it's just that my eyes are open and I'm asleep. I know that I'm asleep, but my eyes are open and I can't move. No matter how hard I try to move, I can't move. I feel like I'm completely restrained.
yeah, I get that feeling too in my dreams, but I always break out of it somehow.
Yeah, you break out of it eventually, but yeah, to me it's
I break
like
out of it right away.
no. With me it's not like that.
Yeah. So
So you
whenever ghosts are in my dreams, they're usually like shadowy figures or like they like possess one of my family members.
I see.
But there was one dream where it was like a person I've never seen before that like the ghost appeared as.
Wow.
And my thought wasn't who the heck is this person I never seen before. My thought was, dang, she kind of hot.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And
Oh.
at the end of the dream, we were just chilling.
That's cool. Befriend the ghost. Have it be your GF, ghost GF.
I think that was my first wet dream.
What? Bro. Yo.
Okay.
You said it. You went there. Alright.
We'll shoot right past that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's move on.
Alright, I got two more ghost stories.
No. Well.
Alright, this one's not this one's pretty short. So do you know the Whaley House?
What?
The
What?
Whaley House.
No, what's that?
It's apparently the most haunted house in America.
Okay.
Yeah, my family decided to visit it one day.
Hmm.
It's kind of nice. We sat in the garden in front by
Okay.
the house, and we like took a nap. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, that's it for that one.
Yeah, okay. Well, do
All
you
right,
want to
so
tell the other one? Yeah.
other one's pretty long.
Oh,
All right, so
okay.
it starts in 2009.
Starts when I was born. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, starts in 2009, ends 2017.
Damn.
It's,
Wow.
it's a span of 8 years. This one.
Yeah,
It's
break it
basically
down.
it's basically 2009. Maybe it's 2010 when it started. I don't know. So 2009 is when my grandfather passed away.
Okay.
Kidney transplant. How it
What?
be?
Yeah.
And so one day when we were like living in like Thailand or whatever, he appeared in like one of my mom's dreams,
Whoa.
and he's like, beware of August 18th.
What?
Yeah, beware of August 18th. 8/18.
Wow.
Be careful of that date. And you know the recurring dreams with the other story, multiple people, same thing happens here.
Wow.
Even like people like on my dad's side of the family who are like never like seen him like more than like once or twice had him appear
What?
in the dreams to tell them beware of August 18th.
The same date?
Oh no, not the
Weird.
same date. It's like over 5 years. Different people get the same dream.
But like the no, but like the same, but like the same. He says the same date.
Yeah, the same date.
What?
All right.
Okay.
So it does this like detail like doesn't actually never mind. It does. I was gonna say it doesn't appear for a while in the story, but it appears right away. All right, so 2017 is like when my like parents separated,
Hmm.
and so like before they separated, my dad went on a camping trip for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Camping trip, came back, uh, change of heart. He's no
Okay.
longer
He's no.
interested.
Yeah.
My mom, I guess.
Okay.
So they separated. And so like we had family members visit. It was like, what happened to this guy, bro?
Oh
And so you're like
no.
speculating. I was like,
Yeah.
did you get like possessed or something while camping? Or was it a long
What?
time ago?
Oh no.
Was it a long time ago? Like what happened here?
Yeah. Sag. Yeah. Sag.
And so this was 2 weeks before August 18th. And so
Okay.
mom's like my mom's like it's like the worst thing that happened in her life. It's like, oh no, what's gonna happen on August 18th now?
Oh no. That
And
sucks.
so yeah. And so she like prepared. She's like paranoid. Of like
Oh.
that day, she started having like weird dreams of like scenarios that would happen like if that day came.
What? That's
I, I don't remember
wow.
like the dreams she had, but when that day came, she like gave like a food offering to like the spirit of my grandpa
Oh.
to protect the family.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so thankfully that day passed. Nothing happened.
Hmm. Okay.
But then later our house was infested. Like the next day, our house was infested with maggots.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, just randomly. We never had them before, and then they're just
What?
suddenly there.
Well, then maybe something did happen. You just didn't notice.
Yeah, we don't know, but that's resolved later in the story. But
Oh, okay.
yep, some of them was like, what the heck? We spent 2 days clearing them out, bro.
Oh no.
Yep, we did everything. Boiled hot water on them, the bleach. We did
Jeez.
it all. After 2 days, they were finally gone, though.
Okay.
Thankfully, most of it was in the garage. So
All right.
yep. So my mom was like, "What the heck?" And she considered it for a while, and she finally did it. Call the next exorcist over.
Oh. What? That's wild.
Yep. So on a later date, exorcist came over. Damn, bro, it's awkward, bro.
Wait, if it's so you say it's awkward because it's like hard to talk about it? Because if it is, you don't
No,
like.
no, it's just like, I don't know, awkward. But
Okay.
because like there's like a language barrier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So it's like a Buddhist monk exorcist kind of guy. You know, the iconic
Oh,
orange robe, bald
okay.
head.
Okay.
This is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And so he came, splashed the cleansing water on us, you know, normal stuff.
That stuff.
Bro, he tried to speak English to us, as we could not understand what is going on in chat, bro.
Medical kid, and you're trying like. Yeah, okay, I saw the DMs. What were you
What
trying?
on earth?
Were you trying to? Were you trying to use like an emote that it's not in this chat? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, thanks. Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
I saw what you sent me on email. It's cool. I like it. Thanks.
So it's mostly the language barrier that made it awkward.
Oh.
Like one time he asked me like, "Are you tired, boy?" And I heard,
Oh
"Are you Thai
no.
boy? Are you Thai boy?" I'm like, I wanted to say, I'm freaking loud, but I just said no, and we let it
Okay.
slide.
Okay.
And so yeah, it was awkward with him there.
Yeah, for sure.
And so when we got to the actual exorcism, actually I can't talk about it because I'm forbidden, quote unquote, from talking about it. So I probably
Oh.
won't talk about it like live, or maybe.
Okay. No, yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
Yes.
that just sounds wild though.
Yeah, so I can't talk about the process at all.
Yeah, of course.
But it's
yeah.
crazy, bro.
Dang,
So
whoa.
so basically what happened is that apparently
Oh,
Maggots
and by the
came.
way, yes,
Maggots came.
these are ghost stories. Also, you were trying to put white people happy, and instead that came out. Okay. It says you were in Moon's chat. Oh God. Okay, well, no worries. And yes, these are ghost stories. It's fine. Your chat message was already purged. Don't worry.
All right, so you told us or told my mom the results. And so
Yes.
maggots, that was natural. Nothing weird about that one.
Well, okay.
And so apparently there's a malevolent force over my mom.
Oh God.
We speculate that whoever I don't know, bewitched my dad or something, like cursed her or something.
Oh.
And so
Wow.
basically,
Yeah, I don't. What the
but he
heck
said
happened on that camping trip, man? Like.
no. We speculate it's actually like something that like it's from like 10 years ago
What?
when I don't know. I don't remember like the exact stuff that happened 10 years
Yeah.
ago,
Don't
but we
worry.
were at like
And
this
like.
weird. We were at a village,
Oh,
and yeah,
weird. Yeah, and like if it gets too personal, by the way, just you don't have to share it. Like it's
yeah.
totally fine. Also, medical kid says, "Do you have any ghost stories to share?" Like I said it before, like I don't really have any kind of like really that like paranormal things happen to me. Like I feel like I either they do happen, but I'm like I like rationalize it too much, and I'm like, it's fine, whatever. Or like, yeah, I don't know. For me, it just like doesn't happen that often. But for Cyan here, he already has told like 4 stories. This is his 4th one, right?
4th or 5th, one of those.
Yeah.
All right,
Go
and
for
so
it, yeah.
apparently, if my mom was like a man, basically this force would already like kill her already.
What?
Like at the age she was.
Oh my god.
She was like mid-40s at the time, I think. Yeah. And so
Sheesh.
since she was a woman, she still had another like 40 years, apparently. I think
Wow.
I don't know if the Exorcist guy got rid of it though. I'm pretty sure he did, but yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, just be careful with that, man. Just keep an eye out on that.
Yeah, we still live in the same house.
Oh. Well, yeah, just be safe, okay?
Yeah, every day, I mean every year, August 18th passes and nothing happened.
Hmm. So you're still waiting for you're still waiting for maybe one day something weird or
Yeah, my
bad will happen in that day.
yeah, my mom thinks something will happen eventually, but hasn't happened
Oh.
yet. It's been
Wait, you told me about that at some point before, right? And
yeah,
like we were like speculating if something had happened. What was it? I don't even remember what we were talking about. Do you
I don't know.
remember? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
know. That's how you know I'm not making this up, bro.
Yeah. No, I remember you talking about something like that before. Yeah, I just
Yep,
didn't know the whole story, but yeah, wow, that's crazy.
that's like the gist of the story. There's like more
Okay.
detail, but it's yeah, it's personal.
Yeah, no, yeah, don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I will summon a ghost to haunt you. No, medical kitten, please. No, why? Good content. Thank you. Yeah. I think we're making good content here. Like I prepared the topics and I feel like we are actually writing them along pretty well. Um.
I I've actually had more paranormal experiences, but I was younger, so I don't remember most of them.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's wild. That's really wild. Well, anyone else to have something to talk about that in regards to like aliens or ghost stories or stuff like that, paranormal stuff? Should we move on, or is it getting too late?
I don't know. I guess I've had stuff that other people would call paranormal happen to me. I just call it mental illness.
Oh no! Don't say that. Why?
Well,
Why? Well, I don't know if you want to share. If not, that's okay. It just
I don't know. I don't mind sharing it. It's
same pink llama.
Yeah, I used to have visual and auditory hallucinations.
He medical kitten. He goes by him. Yes. Um. Oh, hallucinations? What did you say? Auditory and like visual?
Visual.
Hmm. What? Just from like bad shit happening or like?
No, that just happened.
Oh.
Like one time I was falling asleep and I was something funny was playing on the TV and I was like just sort of sleepy, smiling about what was going on, and all of a sudden a voice whispered in my ear, "What are you so happy about?"
What the heck? Oh no.
And it was scary at the moment, but like
That's
whatever. There wasn't anybody there. I just went back to sleep.
yeah. Dang.
There was a
Medic
time I was at the grocery store and I was leaning over, I think it was lettuce I was looking at, trying to figure out which one was the best looking one to get. And something that was person shaped, but just pitch black, just leaned into my field of view. And I jumped back like a solid foot and looked around, and there were no other people in that area that I was in.
what? That's
You
whoa. Yeah, I don't know, like that's insane. Like whenever people talk about the experiences like that, or like yeah, like visual hallucinations or stuff like that, like I don't know, I've never like actually like experienced something that vivid or that strong, or at least I don't feel like it. At least like I don't know, like the most the most that has happened is like when I'm asleep. And like I feel like that doesn't count because like everyone experiences weird shit when they're asleep. And Medical Kitten said he just like me for real. I remember when you first heard about the whole exorcism thing. Now it was yeah, when we were talking about phasmophobia. Yeah, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, yeah. Cool. I mean, yeah. I wish like as the host of this room, like I wish that I did have like a crazy like paranormal, like I could just like turn down the lights and like like flick on a flashlight and be like, okay, listen, here's the but I'd be lying. Like I'd be lying if I went like, here's the ghost story that happened to me years ago. Like I I'm like, no, it just I don't know, I've been fairly safe, or like I guess fairly free of things like that. I'm like trying to like go through like my memories and like my mind and like trying to see if there was like a time where I'm like, oh yeah, this was so weird or something like that. But like,
Yeah. Because I'm so respectful of things and just avoid things that look weird, I don't wind up in a lot of situations where it's like something paranormal could occur.
yeah,
The only situation I can think of that was slightly creepy, not exactly paranormal, but just creepy, that I can't blame on. Well, I could blame it on mental illness, but I'm not a paranoid. Like, that's
yeah,
paranoia isn't part of what I have. Um,
yeah,
I had to go outside at like midnight once to do something. I think my cat had caught a mouse that had gotten in the house somehow, and I had to take the thing outside.
yeah,
And as soon as I got off the steps of the deck, I had the most intense feeling of something looking at me. I don't mean that
mm,
vague paranoid sensation you get where like, oh, is something looking at me? Oh, I mean something was staring at me.
yeah.
The,
Like you were convinced that there was something watching you.
yeah, it wasn't watching me, it was staring at me. It was
Yeah,
that very specific sensation. Like when you feel it and you look up and you see somebody staring at you from across a crowded room or something like that, it's very obviously they're looking at you. It's not just an accident or something like that.
yeah, for
So
sure.
I pretty much just dropped the mouse and went back inside immediately. I was like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's anything at all, but I'm not fucking with it. Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
I'm not one of those people that grabs a flashlight and is like, hello? Anything out there?
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen enough horror movies. I know where that goes. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I'm busting in.
Like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, like I don't know. It's really weird. Tenchi, do you have any horror stories, Tenchi?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, same. I'm like dry here. Like it's I'm trying like again, like I'm seriously trying to like just find something in my brain like a memory or something, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, this was crazy." But like I don't know, I can't seem to like find like anything like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Now that I think about it, I have another one.
Oh
This
yeah.
one was 3 months ago.
Oh,
This one spans half a week.
okay.
All right. So I went down to Texas, and so I went for like my cousin's funeral.
Oh,
Yep. And so basically, like when we went to visit like the like the room where he was like where he stayed,
yeah.
multiple people would get like that feeling of like that's pulling pulling the hair and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, or like when they're like sleeping there, like they just feel like a strange warmth or like sudden chill next to them.
Yeah.
Yep, it's basically what happened. Yeah, like almost everybody had like those experiences except for me,
What?
and like okay, so this cousin, he like he like favored like me the most, I guess. Like he considered me like his best friend, like the bestest. And
Oh.
so I was the whole time I was like worried, like what's he gonna do with me, bro?
Oh.
If it's him.
No. Yeah.
And just to put it out there, nothing ever happened to me there, but the rest of the trip was really freaking weird.
What? That's crazy.
And so there's
It's
like the oh, what are you gonna say?
no, I was gonna say like it's interesting though, because it seems like yeah, the stories that you have are like always things that happen like around you and not necessarily to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's interesting.
All right. So on the last night, here we go. Now, I don't think this one's paranormal, but it's really weird.
All right.
All right. So it's the funeral gathering, like the family gathering. Like
Yeah.
I always think like my life's like pretty freaking normal, and then we get to like the religious side of the family, and it's like, bro.
Oh no. That always happens. Like I tell you, like especially like with religious stuff, like it. I don't know. It's weird.
All right. So most of it was normal, except for like at the very end, where
Yeah.
there's like the tradition. So like the monks like tie like a good luck bracelet like around you that you have to wear for like a few days
Mhm.
before you can like remove it. If you
Yep.
remove it like before the days are over, you get bad luck.
Oh.
Yeah, and so supposed to give it to like all like the kids and young adults.
Yeah.
And so like the mother of like the kid that passed away started getting weird, bro.
Oh. Like weird, like bad.
Just confusing, really.
Oh. Okay.
Basically, so I came with both my siblings and my mom, not my dad, obviously. But like
Yeah.
she said to like the monks, like the the kids from where I live,
Yeah.
like want the good luck bracelets. And so like she
Oh
pretty much gave
no.
like the monks like the idea like to only give the good luck charms to us and like nobody else, like all like the different families that were there.
Yeah.
Like none of them would get it. And that's pretty weird. And so
Yeah.
yeah, and so she like took the bracelets away and put them somewhere. We don't know where she went. Like she was missing for like a whole like hour or something.
Wait, she didn't give them to you?
Nope.
What?
Yeah, we didn't get them. Nobody got them. Actually, before that's not true. That's not all of them. Cause before, what was it? She said that only the boys would get him. Yeah, and so it was only the boys and only my family. So I was the only one who got the bracelets.
Yeah.
And so the monks are like, "What the heck?"
Yeah.
So they like they tripled down on like the good luck charms on me.
Oh my god, wait, did they give you like multiple ones?
Yeah, they gave me multiple.
Oh my god.
And so yeah,
Can't believe
basically
that.
the tradition, like nobody was able to like go through with it except like for me.
Yeah.
Pretty weird. Like we don't even like know. We never knew like her intentions like of like keeping it like to specifically like me or like my family.
Yeah.
We speculated that it was to like make us like look bad or something. But like
What?
why?
Yeah.
Like there's no reason. It's like the next morning, my mom called her like about it, like to ask about like why she said that, and she didn't really answer. She changed the topic.
What the heck? That's so
Yeah.
weird, dude. That is so weird.
Yep. So
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Well, yeah, I don't know. Should we move on to like another topic, or should we call it? Because I've been live for 3 hours, or maybe we could, if you guys want, we could play like Cards Against Humanity. But we still have
let's
some
go.
we still have some more topics. But if you guys want to play, we
Talking
could do
about all
that.
this spooky stuff reminded me of one of my favorite creepy animation
Oh, yeah?
videos. Yeah, it's not a horror one as in like there's a ton of blood and guts or there's a demon or anything, but it's terrifying in its simplistic premise and it's so well done.
Hmm. What is it?
Uh it's called There's a Man in the Woods.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
Really?
Oh, hold on, let me look it up because I don't.
It's I've got the link, the Newgrounds link up. I used to recommend the YouTube one, but ever since YouTube changed how they did like the end card recommendations, it like covers up the end of the video.
Yeah.
So I found it on Newgrounds.
Oh. No, I've never seen this. Huh.
It's
Yeah, no.
really good.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you want to share it, you can share it on the server so that other people can check it out as well.
Sure.
But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna like watch it on the stream. So I don't know. There might be things that could be TOS maybe.
No. No, no,
No?
no. No.
Okay. Well, but still, I just wanna like I wanna play it safe.
I assure you there is not.
No, I
There's
know, but like yeah,
everyone and their mother and brother has watched this. Even Corey X Kenshin did it on his like spooky Sunday things.
all right. Well, I don't know. It's up because like is the
Yeah,
thing is like
we don't have to watch it, but it's not going to break TOS or copyright or anything like
yeah,
that.
yeah. No, I'm just saying like it's like this. It's like the podcast thing. So just like if it was just like me and you maybe or like in another stream like for sure we would like watch it or like react to it. But like if since we're all here, I feel it's just like just so that it's not like awkward or weird because I might be the only one reacting to it or like I'd have to like share the screen or whatever. I don't know. I just don't want to make it too overcomplicated, you know? But yeah, I did have other topics. So I don't know if you guys want to talk about other topics or Are you guys tired, or like you? Paranormal talk got my adrenaline up, and I'm like starting to stutter and shit. No, it's okay. But like, yeah, I don't know. Should we like talk about something else? Should we play Cards Against Humanity maybe, or are you guys like tired? You want to go to bed or something? Like, I'm
Fine to
uh,
keep going.
I'm good either way. Well, I guess this one goes for more for like me and Tenchi, but like, cause we had anecdotes, but I feel like we already have said like anecdotes, just focused on
I don't
the
mind
other
playing
top.
cards if you're fine with that.
We could do that, or like yeah, the other, because like the other topic I had that is like, that we could talk about is like either like streaming or like VTubing or like content related stuff, like interesting or unusual or weird things that have happened to you on streams or something like that. Or maybe your thoughts on streaming or like the VTubing space right now, or other people you like to watch, but like, I don't know. Because like I feel like every time we do, like every time I'm like doing the little podcast format, I feel like I always talk something like that or something related to that. But like, Tenchi, if you have anything you want to add in regards to that, like, we can talk about that, or if not, we can just play cards if you're okay with that.
I'm fine with just playing cards.
All right. So okay, hold on. Let me send you all the link then. Give me a second.
I'm just writing the campaign at the
So,
moment.
do you want to play or not?
Probably not. At least not for
Okay,
the first round here. For now.
that's fine.
All right.
Okay.
I officially have the whole start to the. I don't know if this is something for the stream or not, but I do have the whole start of the campaign ready.
No, okay. Well, I mean, if you guys don't know, we are, or at least me, Kyle, Pink, and Sign are gonna start a D&D campaign maybe at some point in the future. We still don't know when. We're still trying to iron things out, but yeah, that if when he's saying that's what he means. Talking about the D&D. Okay, I'm sending the link. Do I just have to send the link when it's in like the room and you guys can join there? Hold on, there's also a password. Give me a
I actually
second.
should probably clean up and get ready for bed. Sounds like we
Alright,
got some shit to do tomorrow.
that's okay.
But it's been great being on stream. Thank you for coming, Tenchi. And I'm gonna
Oh
head
yeah,
out.
of course.
Have a good one, Cal. Hope you had
Have a
fun
good one.
and see you around.
I didn't have any fun.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye bye. All right. I sent you guys the link and the password. I don't remember how this one worked. Did you?
Win the game.
You only had to click the link and put the password in, right?
Yes.
Okay. Tenshi, Pink, let me know when you guys are ready. Should we do all the card packs like last time? Because I feel like when we did like only a few, we got like repeats, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going all in, baby. I'm going all the cards.
Is the differences in the base games like just the spelling?
Probably.
Or is there
Yeah,
like
probably.
only like British things?
No, I don't think so.
There,
Well, maybe there
there
could
might
be
be
some
some
regional
cultural
stuff.
differences, but
Yeah.
probably just spelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spelling and yeah, maybe like a few cards that are just like specific to the region. And she let us know. I think you're the only one that needs to.
I think I went on the code.
Oh no, it's the one I sent you down there after the link in the Discord.
Can we put it next to the name?
Oh. Well, how do you guys do it, Cyan and Pink? How do you guys get in? Do you just click the link and then?
I click the
You have
link.
to enter you have to enter what name you want to be seen as in the game and click set, and then it'll ask for the password.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about the optional identification code thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just set your name and then put the password in. There you go. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. All right. Let me get the game here real quick. How did you full screen this? I always forget. F11 is it? Yes. Okay. Full screened. All right. Let me just get rid of my PNG here because it's in the way. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Go. Oh no, this is not the one. This the one? Nope. A second. It's professional streamer over here. I'm just gonna fit it. Yeah, whatever.
We know you can do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm the best at this, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Right. Start game. There we go. Oh, and I gotta hide the Discord thing or move it a little bit. Yes. And what did you bring? Who's the czar? Oh, Tenshi. You can read it if you want, Tenshi.
Oh, I
Or
printed the card.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah.
Okay. What did you bring for show and tell?
Okay, hold on. Oh, the guys, don't watch the stream because you don't stream snipe me. Yes.
Jesus.
You can read the answers if you want as well, Tenchi, because you're the czar. Yeah, I don't know where to put the. Hold on. Right there. Yeah, that's probably better. Or I guess I'll read them then. What do you bring to show and tell? Jesus. Oh wait, I mean, I guess if the answers are TOS, don't read them. But yeah. What the heck is that last one supposed to be?
I just click on one of them, right?
Yeah, you click on the one that you think is like funnier or the one you like the most or whatever. Or whoever you want to give the point to.
Do I have to confirm it somehow? Oh, okay. There, I see
Yeah,
it
there.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that was Cyan. Oh my god. Yeah, that's such a weird card, but it works so well for that one. Okay. Donna, pick up my dry cleaning and give my wife something for Christmas. I think she likes blank. Okay? I think she likes some really fucked up shit. I think she likes Fellowship in Christ. Oh my god. I think she likes the 8 gay warlocks who dictate the rules of fashion. Oh man. I just like this first one, I'm sorry. Who is that? That was Tenshi,
That's
nice.
mine.
Well done.
Next on Sky Sports, the world champion of blank.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm thinking which one I should use. Yeah, I'm going with that.
Next on Sky Sports, the world champion of one of those I've been hearing so much about. The world
Jesus.
champion of the mixing of the races. The world champion of losing a loved one to Fox News.
What is this? Yeah, let's go. That was
Yeah,
mine.
world champion.
Yeah. World
Coming.
champion. Yeah.
World champion of race mix.
Best in the world.
Introducing extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with blank.
Oh. These are so good, dude. My cards are good. Uh, yes.
Introducing
My God.
extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with increasing economic inequality and political polarization.
Yes. Very extreme.
An 800-foot long pool noodle. Getting tanned, jacked, and juicy.
Juicy. Who is it?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah,
Nice, nice.
that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Imagine playing baseball with that.
Yeah. Tenshi, your go.
Oh, the secret to a lasting marriage is communication, and blank.
Yep.
Total control of the media, multiple blanks. Phantom of the Opera. Let's see.
Come on. Oh, I just realized that it tells you which pack it is from. Cool. Oh,
Hey.
nice. Hold on. I had the lewd one. I'm sorry. Because they are forbidden. Oh, God. Because they are forbidden from blank. Mormons channels. Mormons channel their repressed sexual energy into blank. Oh no. Make it funny, guys. Alright. Into lots of... Okay. Okay. Okay.
That was
A
pretty good.
giant powdery man baby. Yep. Only gay person in 100 miles.
Oh no. Is it all bad?
Yeah, these are all bad, but really good too. Yep.
Yay.
Well done, Pink. Yeah, that's really
Oh my
good.
Next on Nine's Wide World of Sports, the World Series of blank.
Why does Zion keep getting these?
The
Yeah, what's up?
sports. Yeah.
What's up with sports? Mr. Worldwide.
Oh man. Sure. This one's not as good, but whatever.
Next on Nine's Wide World of Sports, the World Series of getting high and watching planet Earth. The World Series of being a dinosaur.
We all went silly.
The World Series of druids. Which one would I watch?
Hey, yeah, that's pretty
Do I want
good.
to Do I want to watch people getting high and watching Planet Earth? I don't know. I feel like I kind of
Come on.
see that, but right.
Oh, nice. Well done, Tenchi.
Oh, nice.
I'm last. Come on, I gotta pull through.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you have to see this new documentary on Netflix. I don't want to give anything away, but let's just say it will change the way you look at blank.
Oh, dude. Oh, God.
You got
Oh,
something good?
I
Or
might.
you got
I
something
might.
bad?
I have something bad. Like, if these two are like, oof. These two are like. I don't even know which one I want.
I have nothing good.
Yeah, I'm going with this.
Sure. What?
Oh, you have to see this new
Oh
documentary
no,
on
I feel
Netflix.
so
I
bad.
don't want to give anything away, but let's just say it will change the way you look at happiness. Immortality cream.
Oh man,
Xenophobia.
I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
3 very different things.
Yep.
Yep. Heck yeah.
Aw, nice. And I gotta step it up. Your turn,
Oh,
Tenchi.
yes, my turn. I've got rhythm, I've got music, I've got blank. Who could ask for anything more?
Oh yes.
I've got music, I've got the all, the all new Nissan Pathfinder with 0.9% APR financing. Sweet, sweet vengeance.
No,
Courtney,
the
Kim,
last one.
Courtney, Kim, Chloe, Kendall, and Kylie.
Damn.
Dang. Someone living.
Please. Please. Yeah,
To
well,
all
these
the
are good.
Kardashians.
Ah,
Yay!
come on. I was the Nizan.
Yeah, but if you
Sweet,
have the
sweet
whole
vengeance.
set, you've got it made.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, what's that?
Rorschach test. What do you see? You don't know what the Rorschach test is?
No.
It's like the psychological test where they show you like a
Like
picture
the
of like ink
blobs.
splotches. Yeah, like ink splotches. Like random ink splotches, and they ask you like, what do you see? You know? Have you never seen this?
No.
Well, you could Google them.
Oh my god.
What do you see? Something like, oh god. Becoming the president of the United States. God, okay, what? I feel like two of these would just not be great. Oh man. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
You're well done, Pink. You have a great game.
It lurks in the night. It hungers for flesh. Somewhere no one is safe from.
Hmm.
Man, if I had a blank card, I'd just put Zion.
Oh yeah, right. You can't write you on this one. You can't write your own answers.
But
there
I'm
not
a
any
sorry
blank
anyway,
cards?
so
No.
it lurks in the night. It hungers for flesh. This summer, no one is safe from the dentist. No one is safe from the blood of Christ. I don't know how that makes sense, but alright. This summer, no one is safe from being hunted by giant eagles.
Damn. I feel like my makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's go. Good. No one likes a dentist.
I have a strict policy. First date, dinner. Second date, kiss. Third date, blank.
Oh god.
I have a lot of ones that could go for this.
Oh, dude, this is great. This one's fucking great. I'm sorry.
I'll just
Oh my
choose the most
God.
descriptive one.
My brain is just like is so like I'm just going for like the cheap shots, but it doesn't work. Like the cheap shots are funny, but they're not like pickable. You know what I mean? But
You
I'm
gotta
picking
play
the.
to who the cards are is.
I know, but I just love the cheap shots, dude. You're
I
not
have a
gonna pick
strict
me.
policy. First date, dinner. Second date, kiss. Third date, 45 minutes of something.
Oh my god.
Screaming like a maniac. Doing it.
In the butt.
Oh my god.
Man.
See, I knew you were not gonna pick me.
Man, I even specified 45 minutes.
Yeah. We both went for the cheap shots.
In
Ooh, a
bookstores
picture.
now, From Blank to Blank, a memoir.
Oh no.
I got the perfect one.
Wait, this is 2 cards?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pick 2, okay. Hmm. Oh man. Okay. Here you go.
In bookstores now, from
Dang it.
a hit new fantasy show
I thought I
called
had a pretty good one.
Man to bouncing up and down. Wait. Okay. From sniffing glue to Google Glass plus e-cigarette ultimate combo. From fat to unwelcome sexual attention from grown men.
Oh no.
That mine was good until I saw the other ones.
I feel like if there's a
They're
sniffing
pretty
glue,
good.
they're both pretty good.
Yeah. They're all good. I think they're all pretty good.
We'll go with that one.
Oh,
Let's go.
nice. Yeah. It makes the most sense as well.
Oh, another picture.
For my next trick, I will pull blank out of blank.
What the heck?
What's it gonna be? Okay, for my next trick, I will pull a box-shaped man out of every man's ult. What is this? Every man's ultimate fantasy, perfectly cylindrical. Hoo-ha, you know. For my next trick, I will
Hey,
pull
the shapes don't fit.
I mean, a fuck ton of almonds out of your little you Oh, please don't do this to me. I will pull quinoa out of 2 hamsters nibbling on a tiny burrito. Oh no. Oh man. These are funny. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I'm sorry. This one's just so funny to me. I don't know why.
Nice.
Yeah, well,
Aw.
well done, Tenchi.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
it.
well done.
When I am a billionaire, I shall erect a 20-meter statue to commemorate blank.
Yes. Oh my god. That was not that one's not me, by the way.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
not you?
god, these are good.
Hmm. When I am a billionaire, I shall erect a 20-meter statue to commemorate some of that good.
Yeah, good.
Good,
Perfect word choice with
Richard.
the SAR card too.
Yeah.
When I am a billionaire, I shall erect a 20-meter statue to commemorate Bowser's aching heart. I shall
So
erect a
cute.
20-meter statue to commemorate the new Radiohead album.
What would that even look
That
like?
one's really good. Ah. Yeah.
Were you Bowser's aching heart?
Yeah. Damn, Tenchi's beating
Oh.
us.
Make a haiku.
Oh no.
Draw 2, pick 3. What does that mean? Oh.
Wait, what does it mean with draw two? Oh, okay, I got it now. Sorry. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh man.
I have nothing to choose except for like the nastiest choices.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it.
I am also struggling here. I have two that make sense, but dang. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. This one's gonna suck, but here you go. Yeah.
Being 9 years old, licking the toilet as mistress commands. Whatever you wish, mother. What?
Dang.
Old story.
Walking in on dad,
Oh
doing
no.
something,
Oh no.
exploring each other's,
No. No.
doing something into a pool of children's tears. Making a friend, a belly full of hard-boiled eggs. Schindler's List. What? Whatever.
Yes. Yes. And mine made the most sense.
All right, thankfully I got those out of the way.
Tenchi, your turn.
Okay. What sounds great after four after 4 margaritas?
What the fuck is this card?
I don't know what this word means, but I'm searching in incognito.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Destroying blank. Wait,
It sounds great.
I don't even know who that person is.
I think it's a politician.
Oh,
Yeah.
That one sounded funny.
Dang.
Yay.
I know what that means, so I got rid of it. Nothing better.
Oh no.
If you like blank, you might be a redneck.
Oh no, Jeff Foxworthy.
Oh no, I could choose a really bad one.
Yeah. Oh.
Mine has an implication.
Oh boy.
Oh no. What? If you like getting eaten out by a dog, you might be a redneck. If you like invading Poland. If you like mom, no. No. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Like,
they're all wonderful.
yeah. Mom is really good, but I gotta go with this one. Yes,
nice.
Tenchi, yes.
What does that have to do with being a redneck?
I don't know.
If you know, you know.
Nothing says I love you like.
Do you think communists are rednecks?
No, it's well, I might have gotten my geography wrong. Maybe wasn't
Yeah,
wasn't
I live in the redneck area. It's an
no
American thing.
no. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the invasion. But didn't Hitler invade Poland, or was it? I don't know. I don't know.
Hitler wasn't a redneck.
I know. I'm just like I thought it was funny.
That's all you need.
There we go.
Nothing says I
Oh
love
my
you like a
God.
snowman that contains the soul of my dead father. Nothing says I love you like African children.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing says I love you like filling every orifice with butterscotch pudding. What?
Yuck.
This is kind of a tough decision. Hold on. Huh. Sure.
And Tenchi's killing it. Well done,
That's where
man.
the featured guest comes in.
Yeah.
Hey there, young scientists. Put on your lab coats and strap on your safety goggles because today we're learning about blank.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to choose. Man.
Yeah. Well, you thought you were the card czar?
Huh.
These fucking cards, what the heck?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey there, young scientists. Put on your lab coats and strap on your safety goggles because today we're learning about the glass ceiling.
Wow, so exciting.
Today we're learning about the little known fact that Polish people don't dream.
Okay.
Today we're learning about crawling into a hole.
Bro, I'm imagining a freaking Magic School Bus episode.
No. Yeah. Yes, let's go.
Wait, you're not going to believe this, but I'm you from the future. You've got to stop blank.
None of these make sense.
And no comment.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm going with this, I guess.
Gotta stop loading from a previous save. You've got to stop saying "what's that" and stealing a French fry. You've got to stop moving.
The implications.
I'm smoked, bro. Oh, what? Okay.
Oh. I'm smoked gets picked. What is that? Qantas? Qantas?
What
Now
that
prohibits blanks on airplanes. This is an airline, right?
Yes, so.
Total fucking chaos. Guacamole. A little girl with a knife.
Now, why would you prohibit guacamole? Come on now. Guacamole.
I feel like this is already prohibited. Well, both of these actually. Oh, sorry. Gotta give it to Tenshi.
Man.
Tenshi just gets me. Gets my sense of humor. Oh, you won. Well done.
Nice.
Wait,
Did you,
why does it say 0 points?
You
I got
got 0
some.
points.
No, I got some. I got like 4 or 5.
The game snatched your points.
Yeah, took them away from me. Well, you guys want to do another round, or are you guys tired?
I'm down.
Good for another one. I'm amped.
Okay, Tenji.
I'm good.
All right, let's do one more. I think only one more because I'm getting kind of tired, but I do want to keep playing. Let's go. It's your turn, Tenji.
Okay. In his new self-produced album, Kanye West
Oh, no.
Sounds of Blank.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I have a lot of good ones. I have to choose one.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Man, I wish I had that card.
Kanye West raps over the sounds of African children. Kanye West raps over the sounds of the diminishing purity of the white race. Kanye West raps over the sounds of punching a tree to gather wood.
Damn.
Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really good. Your pick.
I'll go with that one.
Heck yeah.
That it would be something he would do. God damn.
Dang, Minecraft beat.
Yeah. For my turn, I will spend 4 gold and allocate all 3 workers to blank. This is like a Tan reference? What the heck? Yeah, it's in the tabletop. In the tabletop deck. So it's like a board game.
Yes.
I'm always scared when Cyan's excited about his cards. For my turn, I will spend 4 gold and allocate all 3 workers to whining like a little bee. All 3 workers to robots who just want to party. Allocate all 3 workers to the best taquito in the galaxy. This makes no sense.
What do you mean?
That make good sense.
I Uh, sure. Give him the taquito. I knew it was
Oh.
yours. I knew it was yours, and I knew it.
The best taquito in the galaxy. Hey Reddit, I'm ask me anything. Oh no, this one's gonna be good.
Oh no. Should I go with this or should I go with this?
Mine's not funny. I just want to hear Zion read it.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I said mine's not funny. I just want to hear Zion read it. Well,
Okay.
it's funny. It just won't fit.
Yeah.
Hey Reddit, I'm a sad fat dragon with no friends. Ask me anything.
Aw.
Hey Reddit, I'm men. Ask me anything. Hey Reddit, I'm $1 trillion. Ask me anything. Hmm. These could all be on Reddit.
Yes.
Which is the funniest one to me? Let's see. I have to think about it. Hmm. Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm surprised that wasn't yours.
The sad fat dragon? Mine?
Yeah.
No, mine was men.
Don't worry, kid. It gets better. I've been living with blank for 20 years.
Oh no, I have some. Wholesome or bad.
Oh. What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know which one I should. Well, I know. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Don't worry, kid. It gets better. I've been living with a Japanese toaster you can sleep with for 20 years. I've been living with assembling IKEA furniture for 20 years. I've been living with this bitch for 20 years.
Man, I know
Man.
which ones are which. You can tell. You can tell. So easy to tell. Ah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, assembling IKEA furniture gets better, kid. The adults Lego set.
Yeah.
Daddy, why is Mummy crying? Oh boy.
Ah, when hits too hard.
Dang, you picked those fast. Daddy, why is Mama crying? Having big dreams, but no
Oh
realistic way
no.
to
That's
achieve
too
them.
real.
A CGI dragon, the core, the core refreshing taste of Pepsi. I'll have to go with the relatable one.
Yeah.
Ah,
Man. Don't sometimes Pepsi just hits so hard it make you cry.
yeah. I'm so bad at this game. What did I bring back from Bali? Oh, this is the Australian deck. I see.
Mm-hmm. From the land down under.
authentic Mexican cuisine that I bring back from Bali? Ecstasy. That I bring back from Bali? Fat. Azra, fat. Yeah. Sure.
Nice,
Oh
nice,
god.
nice. Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have a date with blank.
Yes.
No.
What the heck?
Well, if you'll excuse me. Oh my god, it just thundered.
Uh-oh.
Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have a date with Bill Clinton naked on a bearskin rug with a saxophone.
Damn.
Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have a date with critical thinking.
Realistic.
Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have a date with thy neighbor's wife.
Come on. Come on, give it to me.
Alright.
Yes, let's fucking go. Come on,
I
that
can't
that
believe
was
Bill Clinton
perfect.
didn't win.
But that was perfect.
Instead of coal, Santa now gives the bad children blank.
Oh, I have the perfect one.
Yeah, same. Okay, yeah. I'm coming back.
Instead of coal, Santa now gives the bad children
Whoa.
a cat video so cute that your eyes roll back and your spine slides out of your body.
Oh man.
Now gives the bad children piece of shit Christmas cards with no money in them.
Makes sense.
Gives the bad children a tiny gay guitar called the ukulele. I feel like this is the biggest punishment for kids.
Yeah. That's
Dang,
good.
Dang, I even get that one in my good child.
What never fails to liven up the party?
Ooh.
Mm.
Y'all know how I
Man,
be.
my cards suck.
All the single ladies.
Oh man.
Daddy's brown
No.
song.
Why is it brown? Why is it brown?
Telling a shitty story that goes nowhere.
Facts.
Hold all the single ladies.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Man, you're killing it, Cyan. Holy.
All the single ladies.
oh dear.
Oh no. My blank is angry. Well, no, I can say blank. My you-know-what's angry. My you-know-what's furious, and it needs to talk. It needs to talk about blank.
Oh.
Oh no. Why is this card?
You just pile on.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure, I'll put that down.
No. It needs to talk about making the wee wee skin. It talks about my bright pink hole. It needs to talk about dropping a baby down the dunny. What is that?
That's an Australian thing.
Oh, okay.
It's like, isn't it like the toilet or something?
I think so.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is.
These are all bad. Wow. These are all bad. Sure, take the
Yep.
point. Oh my god!
Zion's gonna win.
Yeah.
I know it's like Christmas. You don't want to make the class come out. 1 star. Do not go here. I found blank in my fettuccine Alfredo. What? What did I find in my fettuccine Alfredo?
None of these make sense.
Hey man, I had the perfect one for this one.
I only had one card that made grammatical sense.
1 out of 5 stars. Do not go here.
Oh my
Found a
god.
possible Muslim in my fettuccine Alfredo.
Jesus.
1 star. Do not go here. Found nachos for the table in my fettuccine Alfredo. Do not go here. Found some of the best peppers in the cream in my fettuccine Alfredo.
Yeah.
Only one of these makes sense.
I know.
Yeah, you know which one I'm choosing.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was pandering to you. I had no good cards. I was like, well.
Ooh. Blank would be woefully incomplete without blank.
Oh. Yes. This is perfect.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Cheesy French would be woefully incomplete without stinking like poo. Playing with my while I watch TV would be woefully incomplete without giving 110%. A respectful discussion of race and gender on the internet would be woefully incomplete without a gay Republican somehow.
Wow, these are all good for different reasons.
Yes, let's fucking go. Let's go. Coming back. Dude, that was perfect. That was the perfect one I had.
Comedy equals tragedy plus blank.
I have nothing. Okay, sure.
Oh, man. This one's the funniest one, but it's so mean. I hate it.
You know you
Sucks.
want to choose it.
Yeah, but it sucks.
Comedy equals tragedy plus a self-microwaving burrito. Comedy equals tragedy plus a mild autism. Comedy equals tragedy plus a sick burnout.
A sick burnout.
These all suck.
I'll just go with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tragedy plus self-microwaving burrito. Comic relief, huh?
Oh. Your daughter should meet my son. He gives to charity. He loves blank. And did I mention he's a doctor?
What? What can I choose?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You made my son. He gives to charity. He loves extracting the maximum amount of money from naive consumers. And did I mention he's a doctor?
Wow.
He gives to charity. He loves eating, you know what, bad. And did I mention he's a doctor? He gives to charity. He loves living in Yellowknife. Did I mention he's a doctor? What is this? What's Yellowknife? I'm sorry, Mike. What's Yellowknife? You guys know? I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Aw.
Nice. Oh no. What's the
Oh no.
okay.
Middle school flashbacks.
Only this
Yo.
one makes sense.
Your mom was so fat she.
Yeah, none of these make sense. Well, no, that makes no sense. Well, it could either be this or this, but I think this one's better. Damn.
No, these are all good. Let me read them though. Your mama's so fat, she running out of stamina.
Bro.
Your mama's so fat, she the big freaking hole in the ozone layer.
Wow.
Your mama's so fat, she mooing.
Oh man.
I'll do this one
Ah,
because it can have other implications,
yeah.
which makes it
Pretty
funnier.
good plays for all of us though.
Blank is way better in blank mode.
I can't. These are all bad. These make no sense.
Sure, I'll put that.
Hmm. I guess I'll go
Some of,
haha random because it makes no sense.
some of these cards make me feel like a boomer, but the opposite.
What's the
I
opposite of
don't
a
know.
boomer?
I don't know. Zoomer.
A 13-year-old?
Oh man, I didn't have the chance to choose. What the heck? Okay, well,
Uh-oh. Well, you're not gonna win.
yeah, whatever.
Watching the show Frasier and feeling the emotion pleasure is way better in PTSD mode. What?
Jesus.
I used
Yep.
to enjoy Frasier when I was a kid.
Mhm.
A
Is that
giant
PTSD coming?
He came later. A giant squid in a wedding gown is way better in wearing Nicolas Cage's face mode. What? Neither of these make sense.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you mean they don't make sense?
They don't make sense.
You're gonna win, Zion.
Yep.
Oh boy. Congratulations, you have been selected for our summer internship program. While we are unable to offer offer a salary, we can offer you blank.
Oh no, I have the bad one.
Yes. Yep. Sure. I'm not gonna win. These cards suck.
While we are unable to offer a salary, we can offer you memes. While we are unable to offer a salary, we can offer you the 3/5 compromise. We can offer you smoking crack, for instance. I'll go with memes.
Man,
Yes.
I had
Let's
the perfect one,
go.
dude. The 3/5 compromise. If y'all don't know the context, it's about slavery.
Yeah.
Man, thought I
When I
had it
s-
there.
yeah. When asked about the biggest threat facing the nation, 60% of Americans said blank. Well, oh no, I can already tell how bad these cards are gonna be.
Yep.
Yeah.
When asked about the biggest threat in the nation, 60% of Americans said you. 60% of Americans said letting Bernie Sanders rest his world weary head on your lap. 60% of Americans said the shocking stupidity of the American public. Nice. That's very self-referential there. Oh man.
Man, how can you choose?
I know this isn't Cyan. There's no way this isn't Cyan. Or yeah, this can't be. Can't be, and it's so funny too. I think this is Tenji. What? No!
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what's up.
Respect. Respect. Wow. Well done, Cyan. You won.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me. Getting pretty tired. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun. You guys had fun?
Heck yeah, let's go.
Did.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys did. Well, before we go, well, Tenchi, I don't want to put you in the spot or anything, but like I asked you like if you wanted to invite like a person, either like a content creator or like someone cool that you thought would be interesting for the stream.
Mhm.
So do you want to say who you picked?
I picked Cosmic Quartz.
Yes.
She does mostly art, and she's pretty wholesome and chill.
Yeah. I will try. I will try my best to get in contact with Cosmic Quartz. So we'll see if we can set up another podcast with her as the guest. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. Thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you, Tenshi, once again. Thanks for joining us. Go, please, if you can, whether you're watching this on stream or on YouTube, please go check out Tenshi at TenshiiArt on Twitch. He's pretty cool. So yeah. I think I'm helping out. Thank you all for joining me, and I guess I'll see you another day.